Okay, and I think we are off. No intro video. I tried I tried to get an intro video up last night on Streamlabs, but Streamlabs proved a little bit taxing, shall we say, to get things done. So the first fucking hell, John, right fucking on the mark. I'm impressed. I'm really fucking impressed. You must have been hanging poised like a mantis ready to prey. How are you today? This afternoon. It's 21 degrees. It's kind of autumnal, flirting with autumn. Nick, celebrate. Good times, Nick. Good to see you. It's early in Indiana. It's definitely early for me in Indiana. If I were there. What's it, like 8 o'clock in the morning? I think it's like 8 o'clock in the morning over there, something like that. So, good morning to both of you. 8 a.m, fuck me. It's also early morning in Rorikstead, where we are currently, in Skyrim. It's 8:49 over in Rorikstead, because we have to go that way a little bit north in order to get to where we're going to be going, and we all know where we're going. I haven't woken up so much so that I almost forgot to stir my coffee. I mean, this is important, John. John, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the sub. Very appreciated. Thank you. You're a great man. Thank you. First person to sub. Great. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're okay. I hope you're awake. I'm actually relatively awake. I had some drinks last night, but not much. I had a couple of cocktails, but that was about it. Nothing more than that. I also had a chat overlay. Where's my chat overlay gone? But never mind. If chat overlay isn't working, then so be it. Chat overlay. Thank you. Oh, Nick, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. A hype train is close. Oh God, that didn't last long, did it? That was quick. I think I put hype train on like 3. Maybe I should have put it on more or something like that. I wasn't really sure. You know, I'm still kind of finding my feet with how the whole thing goes. So yeah, thank you very, very much, both of you. Thank you. And hey, John, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really good to have you and to have like all the help that you've given over time. Bloody hell, man! Fuck me, man. Nick, Jesus Christ, 1,000 bits. Nick, fucking hell, man. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Ah, chat overlay seems to be working. Right? I can't even get my words out. I'm surprised by this. By the start to the stream. But yeah, we need one more person. Fucking hell. So yeah, thank you so much, both of you already. Mr. Tumlet played. Oh God. It's quiet. Maybe it should be louder. Is that too quiet? Can you hear that? I can't hear that well. If that's too quiet, let me know. I think that's to do with my volume. It's probably to do with my volume settings. But oh, I picked the wrong one. Told you not. Oh wait, no. But wow. Oh God, both of you. You're both great. Thank you so much. I think I need to sort out my volume settings here. Like, because you know when you configure sound alerts, maybe that's it. You know when you configure sound alerts. You configure alerts, sorry, the sound level per sound alert. Is that correct? I think that's right. So, because I turned one of them down a little bit. And I don't think that affects all of them, does it? I think it just affects the one that I turned down, which was the Metallica one. If it's affected all of them, they're going to have to make a change and sort that out. Just call me Captain America, because I can do this all day. Oh, God. But yeah, thank you so much, both of you. Thank you. We are going to go to north to Rorikstead. The waypoint is there. We've got to go in this direction. You can see the little blue marker there. I will say my thank yous very shortly. I will do an off-the-cuff speech because Jono said that I should do an off-the-cuff speech, so I will do an off-the-cuff speech, which I haven't written at all or thought about, but I will do one. Got a fun thing to tell you, so you can learn random recipes in Stardew. Okay, cool. That's really awesome. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I don't even know what that means at this point. I've got to fucking learn what that means. I'm not sure. I learned how to make squid ink ravioli. This is in Stardew, because you can do something with squid ink in Minecraft as well. But squid ink ravioli. This is a big moment for the stream. Massive moment for the stream. Squid ink ravioli. I wonder what they taste of. Is that nice? When you say squid ink ravioli, you're talking about the colour of the pasta, right? Rather than like the filling. Presumably, yeah, I lost my shit. Yeah, presumably you're talking about like that, right? With regards to, like, you know, the colour of it. Because if it was just like a ravioli with squid ink in it, then, you know, it'd be kind of weird. Yeah, train time. Yeah, how level 2 sub-gift or use bits to get to the next level. I think even just getting to level 2 is great. I think even that's fantastic. That's enough for me. We can close the stream. That's it. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank everyone, including Todd Howard and Linus Torvalds. So I think what we should do is go a little bit north to this place, and I hope that it's not too difficult to find. Are you mentally ready for today? The thing which I am, and I was talking to Hammet like 30 minutes ago. I'm just fucking nervous about this dungeon. I mean, that's really it. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm fucking hyped and happy and thrilled to be here and to be an affiliate. But more than anything, I'm just fucking nervous about this place. Fet is here. Nico Huru is here as well. Nico, great to see you. Thank you so much for coming over. I didn't expect you to make an appearance. You were from Miss Positivity's stream the other night. Really good to see you, Nico. Fet is here as well. Fet, thank you so much for coming. Great to see you. How are you? How are things over in the north of Scotland on the coast of Cape Wrath? We have this discussion every time because I don't know you're not in Cape Wrath, but I have decided you're in Cape Wrath. Hey, you can highlight your jokes that Lysander misses now. Yeah, that's true. We can do that. Yeah, I think I missed one or two. It's interesting because when I look back, and Hammet's here as well. Hello, good morning, everyone. Good evening to all. Hammet, great to see you. I was just explaining to chat a few moments ago about my apprehension for this dungeon, but we're not going to dally much longer. We're going to get on with it. Just finished a cheeky iron brew, of course. What would a day in Cape Wrath be without iron brew? So yeah, I think we should continue. I haven't had any iron brew. I've had water and coffee, and I'll be finishing that by the end of the stream. And as well as that, as I said, I didn't drink that much last night, just had a couple of cocktails, so I'm compos mentis and pretty much ready to go. Nick wants me to drink some of this. I put a cooldown on this, Nick. After your stream yesterday. After your stream yesterday when everyone was spamming hydrate to shit. I put a cooldown on it. So it's like once every 20 minutes. Don't worry about the dungeon. Trust me, it's a good dungeon. Not that hard. Hammet, I grabbed the latest one from Nexus. So that's the one. That's the one we're on. So I'm sure that's correct. And like normally I would think that we should actually get there straight away. Like start the stream in the location. But I think this time, because I think the location's relatively easy. I think that's the tower right there. I think that's it. Skyrim is a dangerous place. It's actually relatively nice to hang out in Rorikstead, because how many have we got? 3? Because Rorikstead is an important place, not necessarily to Xynn, but Zell, because that was where Zell found her identity. Only visible to you. Oh, I got something that was only visible to me. I can share it. Do you see that? Yeah, I shared something. I don't know. Oh, I have to press that. There we go. I'm learning. It's I hate fighting the dragon priest. Well, you know what, Nico? It's like dragon priests are like fine after about, I find after about like level 30, especially after level 40. And you know, here we are on level fucking 20, no, what are we, 55? Yeah, 55 dragon priests, unless Hammet has made them harder. I don't know what to expect in this tomb. But I tell you, I tried with this character, Nico, going into Highgate Ruins in Hjalmarch, or is it the Pale? With this character on level 4. I would absolutely not recommend it. It was impossible. Fett, you're right, it's a fresh buzz cut done a couple of nights ago. Normally I keep it this short all the time, but I just got lazy in the last month. But I thought I'd make an effort for the stream, but not as much effort as Nick makes, because I don't have a shirt and tie on. But then again, I very, very, very rarely wear a shirt and tie anyway. Dragon Priests can be annoying if you're still low level. They're level 50. Right, okay. Yeah. Like, level... How are we going to get to this tower? I think this is... Seeing as this is a tower, it's going to be relatively high up land-wise. So I'm going to skirt round here and try and go that way. Thank Hammet. Unless you'll sneak 100 and can kill them in one hit. Well, like you, Nick. Hey, Master Stealth Nick, but yeah, did you prove that? And it was awesome. Oh, did you? Oh, what, with regards to, whatever Nick did the other day? What were you doing? It was one of the Hammet ones. Agma. I was there. Woo! I was there for that late evening stream. I'm trying to dial in on the Mr. of Mr. Tune. Right. I'm level 70, says Nico, and haven't tried fighting the Dragon Priest now. Actually, really? Have you not? Have you not? What are you up to, Nick? Nico, sorry. If you're level... Oh, there's the tower. I can see it. If you're level 70, what have you been doing so far with your character? And can you tell us a little bit about your character? How am I going to get to this place? Should have probably gone up here a little bit. And then probably... Where's my jump? My bound jump? Hold on a second. Second gameplay. Guess I'm playing Skyrim tomorrow then, yeah. Yeah, do you stream, Nico? Settings, controls... Because I'm not sure where her... Jump. Where's jump? Oh, for some reason, controls are unbindable. That's weird. Never mind. Oh, they're working again now. Croesus is fucked. I hate him. Croesus. Which one is Croesus? And what's the Croesus mask? I see you're using Lysander's lore, but I've got not any back updates. What the fuck? Yeah, I have to give a public thanks to Fett for the idea of Lysander's law, which I put in the about section. I was actually. Where's my money? Fet, if you whisper me your bank details, then I'll send you some money so that you can buy a year's supply of Iron Brew. How's that? But one of the things that I was going to do was I was actually going to put a credit to you in the about page for coming up with the title Lysander's Law. So if you don't mind, I'd like to do that. I was going to mention it to you, but I didn't want to, because some people like being mentioned and some people don't like being mentioned. But if you're okay with that, I'd like to put a credit on there to you, because it was your idea. I finished the main story and just doing these side missions. I'm now a Nightingale and part of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, cool. What race is your character, Nika? I do not stream, just a casual gamer. I'm a casual gamer. Absolutely a casual gamer. I am. Mention me everywhere. I practically built this channel. Alright, Fet. Alright. You'll get spammed. Don't worry. You'll get spammed. And look, you got a nice VIP badge as well. You know, that's nice. I don't know what that actually means, having a VIP badge. I think you get like 2 or 3 minor perks or something. Plus you get a little special badge. But I don't actually know. But I wanted to give you one because you were one of the very first people who came here and a significant contributor to the support that I got. It's an exclusive badge. Okay, I need to, yeah. I mean, I know that you get like a couple of perks. 2 or 3 perks or something like that. But it's nice to be recognized or acknowledged in chat, I think, for being an important person on the channel, which everyone who's got a badge is. Nico, I'm part of the 1%. We are the 99%. I feel special. You are special, John. Special needs. No, that's not true. Maybe it's true. No, it's not. I got a kitty in your lap. Where's your cat photos? Yeah. More cat photos. Khajiit now, and I'm doing a new character that is Draconian. Darkonian. What's Darkonian? Darkonian? Darkonian. Is that like a build? Is that a build that I haven't heard of? Okay, so here we are at the tower. It's a nice view looking... Where are we looking? We're looking sort of east towards Hjalmarch, really, from the tower. So, I suppose we go inside. Draconian autocorrect. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look, my phone's just gone off. So there are your cat pics, Nick. Open Greybane Hollow. I think the first thing to notice, or to note, is the fact that this is a tower, and it's called Lodor's Tower, right? Is that correct? Presumably some kind of estate belonging to a chap called Lodor, and I think that it's worthwhile while at the tower just reading out the lore. L-O-R-E. I'm annoying myself now. I'm going to stop saying that. So this is the lore of Greybane Hollow, as written by Hammet on the about page. This is about uxoricide, basically, which is wife killing. It's actually an interesting word. It comes directly from the Latin root uxor, uxoris, or uxor. 1,000 years ago, an ambitious Nord warrior, Lodor Grey, hence Tower, was revered and praised by his men for defending against the Reachmen, Markarth just that way, but died as a murderer for killing his wife. Legend has it that Lodor made a secret pact with the mad alchemist for greater power at the cost of his wife. But others say he was captured by bandits, and this mad alchemist made all sorts of evil experiments upon him, and eventually he went insane and killed his wife. But whatever the truth was, no one knows until this day. So there we go. That's the lore of this place. Hammet says, sorry, bench. It's bench, isn't it? I can't get a cat. My dog will kill it. You'll kill 4 cats already. How many dogs have you got? You got a cute dog, Hammet. It's a cute dog that you've got. My heart is looking up, reaching up with his paw to my face. That's so cute. He wants to play with your beard. I'm sure he plays with your beard a lot. Lucky him. I don't get to play with your beard. One day. Nico says, do you think we need a new Elder Scrolls game, or are they going to keep focusing on Skyrim Online and building on that? Well, oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. Well, we do we. Your question is, do we need a new Elder Scrolls game? I don't know if we need a new Elder Scrolls game. It'd be nice to have one, and one's been confirmed. I'm not in any rush personally. I'm not in any rush. But I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 has been confirmed, but it hasn't. It won't be forthcoming until about 5 years. The last I heard was that it was going to be 2026 for that game. On the DL here, low. What's? Oh, World of Ripex is here. Fuck, Ripex. 8 dogs, Hammet. Good God, 8 dogs. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dogs. What kind of breeds are they? What's up? Wife washing clothes. That's good. There's been a lot of laundry in this flat already today. On phone. Okay. Oh, you mean you're watching this on your phone, right? Rather than you're talking on the phone. You're watching this on your phone. Yeah, he fixed his name. Woo! He fixed his name, and that's it. Because was it World If Ripex? I think it was originally. 2 chocolate Labradors, 1 golden retriever, and 5 Aspen. I don't know what an Aspen is. Let me look this up. Aspen dog. Oh, look at that. That's a cute thing. 8 dogs. That's crazy, Hammet. That's crazy stuff. That's a lot of dogs. 8 dogs. I've got a fern, as you can see in the background. Nico's been playing Skyrim since 2011. Oh yeah, you and Nick. Very similar. Nick was queuing, as he says, at midnight. Right. I'm just going to have a look around here. There's so many people. I stand out from the mortals. You do. I didn't put a cooldown on the squid points. I've got unlimited squid points. Can I actually use my own squid points? Can I hydrate myself if it's on cooldown? No, I can't. I can actually hydrate myself. That's funny. Oh, Aspen are native to the Philippines. Oh, I see. That's cool. How's the dungeon so far? Well, Ripex, we've only just entered the door. You did put a cooldown on hydrate. I almost drowned yesterday. Absolutely, that was fucking funny though, Nick. You gotta admit that was fucking funny. How's the dungeon so far? Well, we've only just walked in, and if you look at the stream title, it says Hammet's Greybane Hollow Part 1 of ? And the reason why it says that is because I'm not going to rush through this. I know that this dungeon has 7 cells, and they're quite large cells, and this is not going to be an easy dungeon, as I've made abundantly clear this week. So it's not going to be a rush. We may do the entire thing, part 1 of 5. We may do the entire thing this stream, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I just got the disc from my friend. He did coding, so he cracked the game. Oh, I see. Wow, cracked. That's such a 2000s thing. Well, people still crack stuff. I just buy stuff, but I buy less of it. That's the thing. Part 1 of 5. Yeah. Check the dead guy. He got a journal. Yeah, I was just going over to the dead guy. But before I go over to the dead guy, cracked is a new term. Does it mean something else? Before I go to the dead guy, I am going to say a few words in front of the dead guy, who's called Ellin. But before we do anything with Ellin, I'm just going to say a couple of things. Get Xynn into a nice position, so to speak. There you go. She looks nice there. So really, it means really good. 2:30 p.m. Me, Nico, I am in London. Are you in? Where are you, Nico? You in London as well? I mean, in the UK as well. Are you in Europe? Whereabouts are you? Um, so yeah, I'd just like to say a few words which are really more than anything thank yous because this channel wouldn't have been anything without the people who regularly come here and the people who are coming here um, more the newer people. Um, I started this channel about a couple of months ago, and it's very surprising for me to do live streaming because about 18 months I wouldn't even been seen dead in a video chat. So to do this is an unexpected venture, but it all happened because of my monomania regarding Skyrim. I'd got Zell, my red guard, up to a level 115, and I thought I've got to do something else with this, spending so long on it. So I started this channel. Um, with regard to the people who come here most regularly, I don't think of this channel necessarily as my channel. I think of it as a hub for everybody who comes here. I happen to be the guy who, plays the games and people watch that, and that's great. I'm glad people apparently like doing that. But really, very, very importantly, I'd like to say special thanks to the people who gave me a lot of encouragement very early on by being here regularly. Um, and, I wouldn't have carried on without that. So I'd like to say a special thank you in particular to Outlaw Fett. Thank you very much for being one of the very first people to come here regularly and just always being there. And for all your music recommendations and interacting regularly in the Discord. It's always great to have you here. I'd also like to say thank you, a very, very, very big thank you to Nick, because what can I say? You're awesome. You are awesome, Fett. You are awesome. I'm going to have an iron brew today. A special thank you to Nick as well. Nick has been immensely supportive. Immensely supportive. He's always there. He's always supporting me, even when he's at work. He'll lurk and hang out when he can. And I love talking to you, Nick, about all the things we talk about, whether it's gaming or especially about food, all that kind of stuff. And you've made a big, big difference to this channel being what it is, and to my confidence in streaming as well, and my enjoyment of it. It's great having you around. Thank you. I'm about to start crying. I'll shut up in a second, I promise. The other person I want to thank, the Holy Trinity of people who have supported this channel mostly, is John. And the reason for this is that I only started really thinking of streaming because John told me that he was. And so when you told me, John, that you were started you'll get your this is not a trivial fact. This is a meaty fact. You can have your trivial fact in a second. But John, yeah, when I found out that you were streaming, I was well. The tears on my keyboard. I'm broke. No, you owe me a keyboard, you tick. Lysander, backstory time. Backstory is John playing Witcher 3, I think, on Twitch. And then we started having chats about it. Is this where the story starts? And then I was like, that's kind of interesting. I thought maybe it might be something I'd like to do myself. But also, John was again immensely supportive of me, mainly off stream, because we talk a lot. We know each other in person, as you guys know, and talking a lot off stream. And when are we going to go to the pub, John? We need to go to the pub. And giving me this webcam, giving me loads and loads of advice. Also, the fact that John was already at Affiliate was kind of like inspiration for me. Whenever we need to sort it out. So, John, thank you so much. You've been fantastic as well. I do love you, sure. Oh, John, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. You're a great guy. You're a fantastic guy, and I love knowing you. And I think that I'm going to know you for a while, if that makes sense. Not just in the capacity that we normally know each other in, if you get my meaning. But the other person I want to thank is Hammet. and this is for obvious reasons. Hammet, your work has been absolutely fantastic. How's your light, quick light? Light, quick light? How's your light? Quick light. Oh, well, this light. I always have to do that. Nick tells me to get a longer candlelight spell, but I haven't done it. No, but Hammet, I've long been a supporter of your work, and I've put a thank you to you on the about page of my channel. I don't know if you noticed that, but if you go to the about page, I've put a link to your Nexus profile to say that I'm a big supporter of your work. In fact, the thing is that you set the bar so highly with your dungeon mods that it was pretty much impossible for any other modder to meet it. And what's surprising about it is not just the frequency of your creations, but also the consistency in the quality, and the fact that they're so good, in fact arguably better than the ones in the stock game, that there are times when I finished one of your dungeons having thought that I was playing a vanilla one the entire time. So thank you. Use a torch. Well, could use a torch. Should we use a torch for more ambient lighting? Oh look, you can do both. Oh well, let's just wait till the end of that. So Hammet, thank you very much as well. What mod? I need a better light mod. The streams aren't supposed to be this wholesome, god damn it. I can talk about a lot of other crap. But no, Hammet, I mean, your work has been outstanding, and I don't think there'd be many people in the community who would disagree that your mods are the best dungeon mods that there are in Skyrim. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, really. So thank you, and well, no. I mean, Hammet, it's an absolute pleasure of mine to know your work and to know you, and to be able to play this new dungeon on the affiliate stream, which I know has been made a little bit to be a kind of Xynn tester dungeon. So it's going to be interesting. No one would see my books in my mods if torches were used in them. Ripex, we're going to be doing your mods next week. More on that. Well, we're going to be doing your mods when Greybane is finished. We're going to be doing your mods when Greybane finishes. And 75 later, dungeons are still good. I'm sure Lollipop will be sad that Sandalot costs bits now. Well, they're relatively cheap. Use candle instead. No torch, it might burn the book. Should we do a torch with some ambient lighting? So those are my main thank yous. I want to also... I'll thank Lollipop when she's here, because Lollipop's great. She's not here at the moment, but I will thank her when she's here. But the only other thing I want to do is to thank two people who aren't here and who I really don't expect to come into the stream. But one is Mortasha Kinski, who is a goth DJ who was the first person that I ever followed on Twitch, and I love her stuff. And I'll link her to this stream at the timestamp of 3344, because she was the first person I followed on Twitch, and I love her music, and it's worth checking her stuff out, Mortasha Kinski. And the other person who I want to thank, and probably the last person that I will thank, who I also don't expect to make into this stream, is Miss Positivity, because she was the person who, when I started seeing her Skyrim gaming, I started to realise just how awesome Twitch was as a platform. And she's awesome as well, though she does play a lot of Fortnite now. So I think that's about all I have to say. Teachers usually sleep in the weekend. Does Twitch allow vid uploads or only live streams? I think you can upload videos on Twitch. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Has anyone played the new God of War? I want to play it, but not sure. Maybe the rest of the chat can comment. I am not actually sure. You know, I'm just like a Skyrim. I'm just a Skyrim person. That's it. But yeah, Miss P, if you ever end up watching this, I will link it to you. She may not watch it because this is not a family-friendly channel. But thank you for making me realise how awesome Twitch is as a platform. It's because of you. So that's about it. Hammet says, last God of War I played was on PS2, missed that game. Okay. Haven't played it, but it looks fun. It's not a platformy game anymore, plus it's set with Norse gods. Okay. John says, what sort of content are you looking to plan and make in the future? The plan for the future is to continue doing Skyrim with different mods for as long as I can do that. And if it gets to the point where Xynn, I feel, is worth semi-retirement, then I may do a different build. But also, I will do one other day a week, which is a different game. As to what that game will be, I'm not sure. So the plan is to do 2 days a week Skyrim for the foreseeable future, because I'm in love with Skyrim, and one other game and another day. And we'll see how that goes. I'm keeping that open. But I think what will determine that game is to do with what happens in the community. Fett says the big question is, have you listened to any new music since we last spoke? When did we last speak, Fett? Must have been on Wednesday. The best thing I listened to since we last spoke, which you're going to hate, is the new Carcass album, which is fucking awesome. But I think you're going to hate that. Going to be a night for Cards Against Humanity. Nick, we need to sort that out, and we'll speak about that on the Discord. But for the rest of the chat, Nick and I, and maybe Nat, and maybe other people, maybe John. Don't know if you're up for that, John. Doing a Cards Against Humanity stream through Nick's channel. Ripex says, I wonder if you started with a new or low-level character, how much you would level up over the course of my mods. I mean, you do get followers to watch your back. Yeah, you get a lot of sexy followers. It's just as well that this channel is an appreciator of the female aesthetic, because that's only going to get more so when your mods come along. But you've got good taste, Ripex, I'll tell you that. But leveling up, how much you level up over the course of my mods, who knows? What, start from scratch and level up? That would be interesting, because your mods are going to go on for a while. They may go on for weeks. The gemstone ones, we'll see. I'm going to carry on with Xynn, rather than do it with a new character. But maybe some point in the future, we don't know. Torn Arteries, correct, Fett. Torn Arteries, that's the new Carcass album, which is great. But like I say, it's kind of death metal, so I think you might hate it. Hammet may like it. Hammet may like it. By the way, just curious, am I your first South African viewer? You're in South Africa then. As far as I know, you are. Are you in South Africa or from South Africa? I didn't get your location. I might have missed it. Permadeath run. Stuff like that. Talking about permadeath, let's look at Ellen. And see what we've got in his journal. Okay, well, what I am going to do with this journal is I'm going to read the whole thing out at my own pace. So, if you don't like it, skip forward 5 minutes, haha. I've yet to venture inside this ancient catacomb. I have to wait for Magir to grab some tools on Rorikstead. I hope he won't be that long. Meanwhile, this is a good place to set up camp and to write my first journal entry about Lodo Grey. But to begin with, let me start by saying that Lodo was a great warrior and a true hero of Skyrim, hailed by his men for defending against the Reachmen during the invasion on Whiterun, but not that murderous individual who secretly made a pact with the mad alchemist and murdered his wife and went mad, died by his own hand, and was buried beneath these catacombs 1,000 years ago. Oh no, in fact, according to some secret text that I have found, he was just trying to save his wife from the bandits that kidnapped her. But before he could rescue her, he was captured, and this mad alchemist had made some gruesome experiment on him. Turns out he lost his memory during the experiment, and it transformed him into a diabolical beast. When he got loose from his captors, he killed them all, and sadly his wife too. After such a tragic ordeal, he was later found at the end of a rope hanged on a tree. Poor lad, he ended his life by his own hand. Whatever the truth may be, Akatosh forgive him and guide him to Sovngarde. Now, with regards to these catacombs, I heard that this was a dreadful place to venture and wander. Many had died searching for treasures here. but me and Majir have gone through many dungeon places all across Tamriel for many years seeking treasures and artifacts. I'm sure we both can handle things. Obviously not, right? According to some notes that I have found, this dungeon comprises many branches of tunnels that must be first entered in order to proceed to the next one. It's like a trial cells by the looks of it. Anyway, Majir will be here soon, and we'll be able to proceed. The sooner the better. Poor guy. Oh, Snapkick is cranking out books now. I'm in South Africa and from South Africa. Awesome stuff. What's your favourite beer? That's my first question to you. Let's look in his knapsack. Potion of ultimate healing. Anything on the pedestal? Well, there's a handle. I'm just going to have a look around before we actually crank the... Shit's sake. Nice touch, Hammet. Nice touch. It's pretty gruesome. We're going to... Yeah, I didn't expect that. Let's turn this handle. I'm tempted to leave it. There's always an elixir of water breathing. Like, there's always an elixir of water breathing, like, on the first table in Hammet Dungeons. I think it's a tradition. So let's take it. Well, I've been doing these things on previous dungeons. It was a quick write-up. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, there's going to be a lot of reading in your ones, Ripex. A lot of reading in your mods. You don't drink anymore. Well, good for you. I do. In fact, I'm going out for beers tonight. But if you don't drink anymore, that's cool. I have like a couple of off nights a week myself. Oh, look, is this an... Here's one. Argonian account. Okay. Get reading glasses for mine and Popcorn. There's going to be a lot of reading in Ripex's one, so I hope the stream doesn't mind my oratorial style. Don't worry, I've got experience from stuff. Popcorn. The story pop up while I was at the bathroom taking shit. Honestly, Hammet, in all seriousness, I find that some of the best ideas come in the bathroom. In general, in the shower as well. Did we turn this handle? I think we did turn the handle. I think we did. I was too involved in the chat. So beneath this tower is this mine. Well, it's not a mine. It's not really a mine. What the fuck, man? That's quite funny. Hammet. Is this... This is quite amusing. Lysander Filestorm. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh my god, she resisted storms. You git. Oh my god, I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe this. What have you done? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. This is absolutely hilarious. Hang on. Let me have a good look at this girl. It's like Xynn's doppelganger. What the fuck? How the fuck was he reanimated? This girl is tough. Why is he... What the fuck is going on? This is insane. Wall of flames. This girl, I don't believe her likeness to Xynn, Hammet. You've done a wonderful job, I have to say. You've made her look identical, pretty much. They are necromancers. What the hell? You know the problem. You know the problem is that I haven't leveled up storms enough, but I will. God, look at this girl. She's... How powerful did you make her? Am I going to have to dual cast? How many points have you given her? Does she resist paralyze? That is the question. Go on, should we give it a go? Where is she? I can't even fucking see. So much. Can she... Oh, she's down. Fuck, we can have a break. She levels up with you. Right, so she's scaled, right? Jesus Christ. I wonder what's... I mean, they are... Their health is going down very, very gradually. Very gradually. And this girl doesn't... Those two are vanilla stats of Warlock. Oh, okay. I think it's really quite amusing that you made her... hang on, let's just get some space here. That you made her... God, it's great for the... great for destruction, isn't it? Wall of Flames. That you made her resistant to Wall of Storms. But what we need to do, I think... Electromancer, fucking cool name. Where is this girl? Oh, she's nearly finished. I've actually got... But she doesn't resist paralyze, which is quite funny. Arch Necromancer. I've got a good idea to hit them with an axe. I think someone needs to break out the marshmallows. I want to roast some now, I know. This is the hardest mage fight I've ever had. And some of these are hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. What weapons has she got? She's got... I wonder... This is going to be quite funny. This is... I can't believe we're taking to her with a dagger. What are you doing with a knife? Can't get rid of the knife because it's a quest item. Let's try Frost. What is she resistant to? What's she like particularly resistant to, this girl? Have we even killed one of these mages yet? Okay, well, let's try... Okay, this Necromancer is not resistant to storms, so let's get rid of them. Lysander, Vile Storm can stay over there. This Arch Electromancer is not that resistant, so that's absolutely fine. So we can get rid of... Electromancer is a vanilla name. Those two are random NPCs. So, okay, we got rid of that. She is resistant to all of storms, so we're going to dual cast Flame on her. But she's regenerating quite a lot. I mean, It is, her health is going down. But the funny thing is that the more it is going down, she is tough. We're nearly there. The flames are doing their own work, actually. I think I'm going to have to finish her off with a knife. This girl. What else have we got that we could use for her? The new ultimate venjhammet dungeon. This is just crazy hard because she gets low. She gets low and then she regenerates. You can see her regenerating like that. I'm going to have to finish her off like this. Come here, you bitch. Wow. Well, it was unconventional. But we got there in the end. Fucking hell. What a way to start. What a way to start. And the only reason she has that knife on her is because she can't get rid of it. Fuck me. Nice finishing kill cam. That was pretty good, wasn't it? That was a good end. Fuck, Hammet. God. Let's have a look at her. Look, you even got the hair right as well. I mean, I'm well impressed. Elven Dagger of Lethargy. Lysander's Note. This Elven Dagger of Lethargy. I will make this Elven Dagger of Lethargy Xynn's trademark melee weapon. She will have one melee weapon. She is allowed. And that's going to be this one. So, that's the only melee weapon she's allowed. But she can smith it to greater quality. Okay, so that was the prologue. Right. Lysander's Note. Well, or Lysander's Note. I really don't believe that start. I honestly don't believe it. Lysander. You are to retrieve the... Oh, I see. So this is to Lysander. Lysander. You are to retrieve the pendant of Lodor Grey. Let no one stop you from reaching your goal. The tomb is said to have an elaborate system of catacombs and are well guarded by draugrs and skeletons. I'm sure you are well capable of handling such obstacles. Do not return to me empty-handed. Failure will be dealt with swiftly. VH. Lysander, Vilestorm. Vilestorm, good turn. Lysander, yeah, exactly. I saw the correlation, definitely. And this girl has got quite a good figure as well, which is appreciated. Definitely appreciated. Just like Xynn. Wow, what a start. What a start. I'm going to have a drink of water. Oh, Fet Redeemed Hydrate, there we go. Fucking hell, man. Honestly. It was Lysander, Storm Maiden. Change it, because it wasn't villainous. Oh, okay. Fuck. What I'm pleased about, though, is I'm pleased that Xynn gets a melee weapon. Let's have a look at this weapon. Elven Dagger of Lethargy. So this is what she's allowed. This is her one melee weapon that she's going to be allowed for the rest of her existence. It's going to be good because she can level up one-handed now with that. I've just thought of something else as well. Like, that's going to be useful, that dagger, for those other enemies in this dungeon who might resist other things, you know. Arch Electromancer. Okay, that's okay. We can leave these things. Let's take a look around. I love that. Lysander Vilestorm. So this is the way in. And we've got one hawk, one fox. I noticed that Lysander was a dark elf as well. That was so funny when I realised that she was like the same. She has the same appearance. Amazing. Had a bad troll in chat last night. What happened, Nick? What happened in your troll last night? In your chat last night? What happened? Yep, that was a surprise I made for Lysander. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Hammet, that was like one of the coolest things I've seen in a game. Honestly, one of the coolest things I've seen in the game. And I'm really pleased at the kill cam as well. That was a good ending one, wasn't it? So Lysander is no canonically canonically in the world of Skyrim. Well, apparently so. Lysander is canonically in the world of Skyrim. Apparently, and I'm really happy about the dagger. I'm really happy that that Xynn's got her own dagger. Aphrodite is now following. Hi Aphrodite, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you today? And whereabouts are you in the world? Hope everything's going okay for you. Yeah, let us know how you are. Or lurk. Lurking is also very much welcomed. Actually, I just choose the default dark elf female. Really? Was it just the default dark elf female? Really? Oh, because her hair is identical to Xynn's. Just had a fucking kid shitting on teachers with teachers in chat. Aphrodite, redeem no profanity. Okay. I better time this then. Okay, so from this moment on, no swearing for me for 10 minutes. So this is going to be a family-friendly stream for 10 minutes. Woo! It's not actually going to save now as well. But not as much as... there's another one, which is called... I think it's 1500 points. U-rated stream. Take a look at U-rated stream for 1500. Which means no swearing or anything to do with squids or tentacles. And if I fail at that, then I have to kill the stream. If a chat member fails at it, then the chat member gets banned until the next stream. Let's see what happens. Defaults that why it has no BSA file, just the ESP. Oh, okay. I see. Is that outfit a mod? Aphrodite, what? My character's outfit? Yes, it is a mod. It is called... Good lord. I'm not actually sure because it's actually a texture replacer. And for me, texture replacers don't actually... I know how you can find out. You can look somewhere in here. This is this character's entry, Aphrodite, on Elder Stats. You'll have to. It's messed up on the link, but just copy and paste the whole link. You'll have to manually copy and paste it. Sorry, the chat messed up on it, but just copy that and paste that into your browser. It will tell you a lot about this character and about what mods I'm using with it. So I think it's UNP. What's it called? UNP Mini Dresses Collection. I think that's what it's called. I love how you've adopted squid elements. Yeah, we have. Of course. Well, I wanted to give the channel something a bit kind of, you know, wanted to give it something which is memey. And squids are very memey. Been trying to find a good outfit for a cured Serana. That's a fantastic mod, Aphrodite. UNP Mini Dresses Collection. So, if you want your character, if you've got a UNP character, obviously, and both my characters are UNP, but if you've got a UNP character and you want her to look a little bit more, shall we say, sultry, then these are the things to go for. But the other reason why I use this mod wasn't just that. It was also because I really, really don't like the stock Skyrim mage outfits. I really, really don't like them. I think they're kind of rubbish. So that's why I did both of those. Oh, Dan, I chose CB. Nick has gifted a sub. Oh, that's so cool of you. Oh, that's so nice, Nick. You gifted a sub to Fet. Oh, you're a good man. Very good man. Thank you, Nick. Ooh, you're a great guy. CBBE. You can probably use something else. I don't know. Like mess around a little bit. You'll find something. I mean, you could try this mod on a CBBE figure. You can try it. I don't know how it's going to look. Might look a bit funny. I'm not sure. That's great of you, Nick. Okay, so we've got one hawk lever and a fox lever. Do we have to pull both of them to open the gate? Mr. Fett, don't come at me with Apple Man anymore. Have fun with it, buddy. You're a good guy, Nick. So the hawk lever, okay, and the fox lever. Okay. Okay. So once we get in here, we end up okay. Okay. We end up with this section with one door, another door, and let's look in the strongbox. Okay. Some standard Hammet loot. I still can't believe the modder made you your own dungeon. Well, I mean, Hammet didn't like kind of make me my own dungeon, so to speak. He made the dungeon, and he dropped one or two elements in there which are relevant to my character and me. Just one or two little elements. But that's still incredibly awesome. Like major awesome. So yeah, I mean that's got to go down as like one of the coolest things that's happened in my gaming life. Boy, it'd suck if you get 10 minutes in a stream and you fail the U-rated stream. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, but that would be for the rest of chat to monitor. That would be for the rest of chat to monitor. So like, yeah, 30 minutes is quite a long time, but I did manage to hold an entire stream once, which I did U-rated. This was a while ago. I did one U-rated stream, and I did manage to do the whole thing without swearing. I did manage to do the whole thing without it. And it was interesting because you get different people coming in. You arguably... Because, I mean, you get younger people coming in, and different kinds of people coming in. So that's nice. But, you know, I play this channel NSFW, really. Ripex says, so if that happens, can you just close it and then start another stream? What are the politics of that? Okay, so if the U-rated stream... If I end up swearing on the U-rated stream challenge, the 1500 squid point challenge, if I end up failing on that, then the stream gets killed and then gets started up again at the next scheduled stream. That's what happens. So obviously going to try not to do that. I hope somebody doesn't do it in this stream. I'm already regretting it. Anthony says, younger people on the internet probably heard all the swear words by now. I mean, that's the irony. But I think that it's not necessarily about age, though you probably will get more younger people in. I don't think it's necessarily about age. I think it's about choice, really. You know, what people want to see on stream. I mean, Miss Positivity, who I have thanked a couple of times in this stream, I don't think she will go into non-family friendly streams because it's just a personal choice for her. Although she is, I'm not sure how old she is. Looking at her, I would guess she is roughly, she's probably about like 22, maybe, something like that. The problem is choice. Yeah, that's true. Gotta save the squid points, gotta save the squid points. How many squid points have you got, Nick? I can't see people's squid points. I can't see how many they've got. If I hover, does it tell me anything? No, it doesn't. 14,000? You can't have 14,000 squid points. Sorry, 1,400. Oh, right, 1,400. Yeah. The guy I banned last night made a new account, and the start of the name was FU Nick. That is funny. I've only got 2 minutes left, and I can swear again. That was a quick 8 minutes. What are squid points and how do they work? I'm brand new to this thing. Okay, I'm sorry about the slow movement of the stream so far. Anyone who's watching, Hammet included, but you know, we're having a little bit of a chat, and obviously, you know, we'll see how far we go. But I'll speed it up a little bit. I showed him my painted nails. I bet he loved them. Very industrial. We should get you to an industrial goth club, Nick. I think you'd fit right in. And we can get you some temporary, and I mean temporary, black beard dye. That'd be cool. Because people shouldn't permanently dye their beards. It looks like rubbish. I'm just trying to help you kill your 8 minutes. Oh, I see. No, but I've only got 1 minute left. And I put a cooldown on that one as well, so nobody can spam it. What were you saying? 1,000 followers is going to make my beard go pink. 1,000 followers. Are you thinking of partner at any time, Nick? Are you thinking of that? Okay. Ripex. Squid points are my name for what is called channel points. And the more that you chat in chat, you'll see underneath your chat box there a little tentacle and the number of squid points you have. And you get more squid points the more time you spend in a stream, but also the more chat entries you accrue. And then you can redeem those points for various fun or not fun things that I have invented. And you can click on the little tentacle and it will show you. Normally those things are called channel points, but I call them squid points because squids and tentacles are a meme related to this channel for reasons which you may find out about soon enough. Partner would be a dream. Yeah, 75 average views is like, what the fuck, you know? Past my 10 minutes. That's like, you know, what the fuck? Like 75 is like pro. But Twitch do say that if you hit partner, you can pretty much make a living off streaming. You get 10 points for every 5 minutes watched. Oh, do you? Ripex says, okay, I'm just asking because I can't do anything with PayPal or bank accounts because of my wife. So if there's points that I can use for stuff that I can use on Twitch, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Like, these squid points are not monetized. So I don't get any money or anything for squid points, and it doesn't cost you anything either. You just get more points the more you chat. That's it. It's actually nothing to do with monetization at all. The things which are to do with money are things like bits and cheers and sound alerts. Channel points are nothing to do. Yeah, they don't do anything with money. Lurking is good for it too, but I mean, like, you know, look at click or hover on the little tentacle, Ripex. I mean, it should show you, like, it should tell you how many points you've got so far this stream, and the more you come back, the more points they're just redeemable for funny things on fun things in the stream. But the more points you have, it's like 300. Okay, cool, and you can see that at the high level you can do things like you can choose what quest mod we're going to be doing later on in the channel. You can get a VIP badge, and I will just also add more things to that as and when, and remove some things depending if nobody uses them. Right, let's continue. Vorin's chamber to the left. Magar's chamber to the right. Mushrooms in the centre. And the hawk... Okay, we're not going to go down the hawk door. You should add save reminder in squid points. Yeah, fucking hell. Should do. Let's go into Vorin's chamber. Also, while we're here, I'm just going to quickly read the criteria for Hammet dungeons. As given in the Greybane description, 1. This dungeon only uses vanilla assets. 2. It's highly detailed, well optimized, dark and maze-like with 7 cells. 3. It's lore-friendly but not Radiant Quest enabled, because the enemy bosses have high stats. 4. At least level 50 is required to venture into this dungeon. 5. Enemy bosses will level with your character. This is why I didn't take Zell here, because we'd just be here all month, I think. Having done Darkmire with Zell. Fucking hell, man. 6. And the final point. Expect traps, puzzles, and confusion as you venture into the catacombs. You should probably save now. Well, I saved just outside the door, but I'll save. And it's autoed anyway, so let's see what happens. Okay, so let's just remember we've gone down the left-hand path, so to speak. Before we get into there, let's just... How long can she use Paralyze for? Wall of... Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to drop 2 points... Because I thought, Hammet, you'd do this. I thought you'd do this. I was thinking, because Xynn uses shock, that you would make 1 or more characters immune to shock and to resist them. So what I did is, if you look up the top... Oh, less confusion now because you remade the chambers. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, Hammet, what you'll see is that at the top... I kept 4 points. I kept 4 perk points in case you had made some of the enemies resistant to shock magic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a couple into flames. And go from there. I could have dropped them into frost, but I've never really kind of got on with frost magic, you know. I'm going to give her Paralyze, just to see how long she can use Paralyze for. We're going to give her Flames, because Flames are a kind of... Flames have become something to do in this dungeon so far. You're going to find out soon, lol, yeah. I wonder if I've just wasted those 2 points. Anyway, we'll see. Hello, Draugr. It's our first Draugr! Say hello, everyone, to our first Draugr. Oh, this one is down. This one is down. So, the flames work nicely for this one. First of many, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, Xynn doesn't normally use flames, but... seeing as I'm suspicious... Oh, we haven't even cast Ebony Flesh. Seeing as I'm suspicious of what Hammet will have done with regards to resilience, that's what we're going to do. First of many. Oh, Lollipop's here! Lollipop is here. Welcome, Texas. Woohoo! Welcome, Lollipop. My favourite southern girl. How are you? How are you today? Great to have you here. Really, really great to have you. Welcome. Git put a cooldown on it. I did. I put a cooldown on Hydrate. Lol, lol, lol. I put 20-minute cooldown on Hydrate. It's quite funny, I thought. It's actually quite nice to be... I I gotta be, you know, into playing the dungeon now. It's a nice dungeon. Cue the troll soul. Yeah, exactly. Lol, 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 lol. That'd be fun sound to add to the. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good. That's such a funny sound. Um, that's such a funny sound, that Draugr sound they make. It's like they're saying hi or something. So there is a list. So there is a list of what things like hydrate and Ustream and all that mean. So when people redeem stuff, if I'm ever... Okay, be right back. See you in a sec, Hammet. If I'm ever streaming, I'll know what to do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the squid points thingy is customizable. So Twitch give you your own, like, say, like 5, 6 or 7 they give, something like that. And I added like a load more because I personally find is the camera light enough? Yeah, I think it's okay. Tell me if the picture gets too dark, I'll up the lighting. I personally found writing the channel points to be absolutely fucking fun. The most fun thing about configuring the channel. I found that so much fun, and I'd love to add more. Good thing I'm out on a Euro to stream. Well, exactly. Well, exactly. It gives me more latitude to do what I want to do. Yeah, it'll show up on chat for you. Okay. Quite enjoying using the flame fire magic. Oh, dead end. And Xynn has her own dagger. Ooh. Should she use dagger right-handed? I wonder if I should bind the dagger. I wonder if I should bind the dagger. The only problem is with binding the dagger is that she'd have to get up close. And she's a mage. So it's best that she does things at a distance. Because if she got up close to these Draugr... If she got close to this Draugr, then they could fucking hit her with their... whatnots. Hammers. So when it says... I mean, it says, like, redeemed for hydrate, but then I wouldn't know what that means. I want to know what I'm supposed to do. So is there a master list of what the things you can redeem mean and what we are supposed to do when they redeem? There's not a master list. It's like... Okay, so, for instance, like... Okay, let's do it together, shall we? So, let's click on squid points, and like, if you click on, say, 2-minute break, for instance, right? If you click on that one, then hopefully it will tell you what that does, and then initiate a 2-minute break for the stream, which is also on cooldown, and then you just redeem it. Does that make sense? Is that helpful at all, or am I just telling you what you already know? Lollipop. Oh, lollipop! Woo! Tentacle time! Well, hey. Does that make sense? Okay, tell me if it doesn't make sense. Hammet made a drink. What drink did you make, Hammet? I'll raise a beer to you and put a picture in the Discord. See if you can join the Discord, Hammet. It's on the it's linked from the about page. And then you can like chat and stuff in the offline hot chocolate. But it's also available if you do !Discord, so through Nightbot. So if you write !Discord lowercase in the chat box, it'll give you a link. Nightbot will give you a link to the Discord channel. I can't drink coffee. I won't be able to sleep. It's funny, you know. I don't personally have that issue with coffee. It doesn't make me sleepy. God knows why. Oh, look at this. This is like some kind of sexy torture chamber. Okay, it's actually not a sexy torture chamber. Cats of Skyrim. That's so funny. Yeah, there you go, Lollipop. You see, it brings it up for you. Thanks, Lollipop, for showing that. So I'm just going to have a look around a little bit. We came in... Okay, we came in here. So we've got one door to our left, one in front of us, and a snake door up ahead. The way that I play these kinds of things is if things get a bit kind of warrenous like this, then I just hug left the entire time. Just go left the entire time. We cover the left-hand path, so to speak. Then we'll cover the centre one as much as we can, then the right-hand one. And at the moment we're left of left, if that makes any sense. So we're just going to keep hugging left. There's a pulley here, which gives us a nice little chest. I want to get Xynn using her dagger. I want to... Oh, fuck. Is this an opportunity? Should we try to get... Well, the first thing we have to do... Let's just off these two first. Oh! Whoops, I didn't mean to give her storms. But that's okay. The Draugr aren't resisting storms. So that's kind of okay. Hold on a sec. Ah. Did I just waste those points? It doesn't matter. It's good for her to have... It's good for her to have variety. I'm doing good, Mr. Tune. Have a fun day of grading ahead of you. This was the main entrance before, says Hammet. Okay, okay. Those Draugrs are regular vanilla. Okay. So maybe we're going to get like a sort of mixture, are we? A mixture of like vanilla Draugrs and non-vanilla ones. So let's see how we go. What I'm also going to do is we are going to give her her dagger. Elven Dagger of Lethargy. We are going to favourite that dagger. And we are going to give it to her in her... We're going to bind it to 2. Can we give it to her in her right hand? I want her to have it in her... in her right hand, and we'll give her this, which will get her one-handed up. So I keep dozing off. My flu meds are killing me. Well, I mean, it's good to have you here, even in dozed form. You know. Watch out for the name ones. Okay, okay. Thanks, Hammet. Got you. Not really, but I'll get it done. Oh, so do you grade papers, Lolly? Lollipop. I didn't mean that, sorry. Do you grade papers? Be right back in a bit, gotta eat, staying connected. Okay, good man, Ripex. Okay, it wants to give her her dagger in her left hand, but you know. Let's see how this goes. Where are they? Let's see what the... Let's take a look at what the dagger does. It's relatively fun using this dagger, I have to say. Whoa, but that one's relatively high leveled. The dagger doesn't do as much damage as... as the magic, obviously. But it's fun to use it. It's the kind of thing which it'd be good if she smithed it, you know? I'm going to eat my calzone for lunch. Ooh, that sounds cool, Nick. Is this a calzone that you made? Or calzone you bought? I bought some sushi! Well, you've got to take a picture of the sushi! You have to take a picture of the sushi. Thanks for the squid lollipop. Bought, but it sounds good. Gotta head out, dude. Got to go shops. Have a good rest of your stream. John, it's been great to have you. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope to see you soon, either on my stream or yours. Thank you. Thank you so much, John. Hammet says, I think that dagger is good for the living one. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So what we'll do is we will give her storms and grand healing. Oh, fuck's sake. Draugr Flesh Ripper. Oh, hang on, ebony flesh, please. Oh, bone flayers are back. God, look at this, man. What a fucking mess. Fuck me. That was interesting, wasn't it? Where's this guy? Sometimes it's kind of hard to find where they go. No, there he is. He's got 200 gold, which is absolutely fine. Snake door. Are we going forward or back? We're going back. And is there anything in this particular room that we need? I'm not sure. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Don't worry about keys and stuff. I didn't make one. Oh, that's quite good actually, Hammet. That's actually quite good, I think. Squidmaster Lysander, how's the Instagram coming? How do you think the Instagram's coming, Nick? How much work do you think I've done on the Instagram? I'll give you 3 guesses. Okay, non-existent. You are correct. You win stuff. The technical answer is fuck all. So we... Hang on, let me get my bearings. So we went down here, and that was the left hand. Oh, now the snake door is open. The snake... Right. The snake gate. Vorin Sanctum. Yeah, you subscribe to my YouTube. My YouTube's pretty dog shit at the moment. But it'll get better. In fact, it will get better as of this stream, because one of the things which makes the YouTube a bit rubbish, apart from the fact that there's fuck all on there, is the fact that there's no chat. And that's the reason why I put the chat panel in this video, because then it can show up in the YouTube. Because otherwise you're just listening to me talk a lot and you don't know what I'm referring to. But I think the chat panel seems pretty unintrusive so far. I mean, I'm just looking at it on my laptop here, and like I say, it looks pretty unintrusive. I thought it would be worse, but it looks okay to me. I figured it's not a bad idea to have the chat overlay. Well, I wish that it would come up on my screen. I can only see it here. I have to look to my left, to the monitor. And I know that there are ways of doing it so that it comes up on my main monitor ahead of me. But I haven't done that. So I have to look every time to the left-hand side to see. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's quite a good one. Necklace of Eminent Magicka. That was quite cool. Okay, so this goes straight ahead, and this goes... Okay, this is like a little closet. With linen wraps, woohoo! Literally roasted, absolutely. I don't know what she'd make of that. That was a sexual reference, by the way. Because sexuality-wise, as I've said in Elder Stats, Xynn is a heterosexual, whereas Zell is she's a lesbian. But Xynn is not interested in any kind of relationships at all. Doesn't give a shit. Oh no, really? Lollipop. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. No profanity for another 10 minutes. Okay. That's why I just saved, you see. You know, this is kind of interesting, like, when you kind of go... You see there's this sort of deep tunnel ahead. You know? It's stuff like that that just makes me think... This is what I love about the Hammet dungeons. They just go on and on and on and on. I made it too cheap. Well, I mean, I could make it more expensive. But I thought the 500 squid points thing was... Which is what? A break. I don't know. I mean, it was our first... Yeah, way too cheap. Oh, alright. What would you suggest, Lollipop? What would you suggest for that one? Like 1,000? Something like that? Oh, this is beautiful. Hammet, how long did it take you to make this dungeon? And when I put this on YouTube, Hammet, I'll put you in the subject line as well, if you're okay with that, so that people know that you were on stream as well when we played it. You've got to figure I've gotten 1,500 in 90 minutes. Minus 2,000. Yeah, you've got the same one, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll make it more expensive. We'll see. Okay. I love the foliage aspect here. Absolutely loving this. Pro tip. Subs get a multiplier for points. Oh, okay. Oh, do they? Yeah, they get like a 2 times multiplier, don't they? 4 or 5 days, whole day, every day. So this was the dungeon that you made in quarantine, right? This was your quarantine dungeon, so to speak. Does this go outside? Yeah. Okay. I am feeling wake up early, start 7 a.m. to 4 a.m. So this was a serious piece of work. Serious piece of work. And also, like, the little bit here... Yeah, quarantine time, yeah. So the little bit here with your... Actually, let's do this without the light. Let's do this without the light. That's stunning. I love the light through the grating coming onto that. Coming onto that pedestal there. Really nice. It'd be fun to name the dungeon SARS Tomb or something, yeah. SARS Tomb, that's quite funny. What to expect here? Detect dead, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or more than 5? I think it's 5. COVID, they're a dragon beast with disease spell. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh god, I didn't mean to cast that. Wall of Storms. Grand Healing. Come on, you guys. Let's get on with it. Presumably I have to do something on the pedestal here? Honed Ancient Nord Great Sword of Ice. Activate lever, which will... That's cool. The coffin in the fireplace. Have you given the whatever Draugr is in here some kind of super power? I bet you have. So these are vanilla. Shit. Leave her alone, you gits. Oh, it's archer time. It's archer time. I have to pick these ones off individually. They're all coming through here, though. Draugr Champion. How many points has this guy got? For a second I thought it said Draugr Chopin, but I don't think he's a pianist. I'm kind of happy that, fucking hell. Oh no! Did I swear in? I think I just made it. I think I just made it. Ah! I think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I made it. I don't think I did. At 3:33. No. Sod it. Okay, I'm definitely making that more expensive. Definitely making that more expensive. Please tell me there's a room full of 20 archers. Got to find the vaccination sword. Right, let's quickly get to that bit. I mean, you know, there's no point in my putting these things there if I'm not going to be honest about it. But we just started that anyway. And what have we done? Grand healing. Okay, let's go. So this means that profanity is reset. Profanity is reset, but it's also on cooldown. Oh, that was good that she was at the upper level when that happened. And I'm just going to spray the ground here, give it a little... It's like Shake and Vac. Mage version. So that means they can all just walk through here and, you know, have fun being roasted. I can just make her walk back and forth, it's alright. This Draugr champion, like how many points? How many points do they like health points? God! That is some horrible oh God power that one of them has. I don't know if it's him or not. Fuck me. Still got like 2 left. And this is an archer. It'd be nice if there was kind of a feature whereby if you cast like an armor spell, it also like reset your health or your magicka. It takes her too long to get up, that's the problem. This Draugr's got to be down in a second. Yep. That Draugr champ levels up with you, yeah. I did wonder. Did we loot him? Oh, he's got an ebony war axe. I mean, I would have considered taking something like that, but seeing as Xynn's got her own dagger, Elven Dagger of Lethargy, that's the only one she's allowed to use. Shut up, kid. There's a kid outside making noise. Did you just say fuck me? I did, but I said it outside of the time because I said it like earlier and then I had to reload because I'd broken the profanity time. So it's alright. Or does it need to be redeemed again to take effect? Yes, so what happened was that I said like fucking hell or something in the first battle with that Draugr champion within the 10 minutes, so I had to reload and then it's cancelled. So it can happen again when it's next redeemed. Yeah. But I put a cooldown on it as well. But I think I am going to make that more expensive. Bro, it'd suck if you had a hard battle during the timer and then said fucking hell when you win. Jesus, can you imagine? I am making that thing more expensive. Definitely making that thing more expensive. Right, so all the Draugr are down. I just turned on the fan, so, but I pointed it downwards. So if you can like hear it, let me know, or if the audio starts going to shit, let me know. So one door through here. You'll find that your first couple of weeks of affiliate nest will be a lot of testing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I don't know about or I don't understand the most is the sub thing, which is actually kind of ironic because it's one of the most important things. But I think it's just a little bit of reading. That's about it. I think the thing that I'm happy about the most with regard... Hang on. I think the thing that I'm happy about the most with regard to this stream is the fact that the chat overlay is like actually quite subtle. I'm quite happy about that. I think it can probably stay now, the chat overlay, as long as it doesn't bother anybody else. But I don't think anybody's bothered with by it. Subs are optional. That's money directly into your pocket from viewers. A commitment. Yeah. Well, apart from the fact that Twitch gets the first 100, I think. I think Twitch gets the first $100 or £100. I think something like that. You did a good job with the overlay. Didn't even need my help. Yeah. Okay, so here we are in the other side, going further down, and this is only like still in the left-hand path. We have to remember. Oh, this is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Wow, look at this. So beautiful. Hammet, you've done a good one here. This is beautiful. And I particularly like the waterfall you've got here as well. Should we do this without the light? I think we'll do this without the light. Who is this? Vorin Iceblood. Oh, he's high. He's high. What has he got? He's just got some fucking weapon which is high leveled. We've got an archer as well. Oh, he's big. Hold on a sec. Ah! Hammet, you git. I'm hating it already. Trust me. This guy's quick. Wow. This he's big and he's fast. How many fucking points did you give this guy? I just want to get rid of him. I mean, she's at a disadvantage, kind of. But if he just hangs out here, it's fine. He's just kind of watching her, currently. And he can't paralyze, so what we're going to do is dual cast Storms. I never use foreign assets, just vanilla. Yeah. You set the atmosphere well. You did a great job, Hammet, as usual. That fucking Dramoran Agma still stirs with how fast it is. That's what I hate more than anything. Fuck you, Archer. Wow, thankfully that didn't knock her off balance. Vorin's down. Let's deal with the archers now. Yeah, well, you can fuck off. Let's loot him. Thanks for the squid lollipop. Though I did with Agma, but I adapted to pure vanilla. Okay, just a piece of tentacle across the screen. Yup. Can't get enough tentacles. Where has he gone? Oh, here he is. Ebony Mace of Winter. Lodor's Gauntlets. We won't take them because they're not relevant to Xynn. But many other people will. But the funny thing is that doesn't this guy have like... I'm just going to turn the lights on a little bit more, up a little bit more. Doesn't this guy have like a pendant? And I'm happy about that if there's like a cool pendant coming. I'm just going to check my screen. Okay, the lighting looks a little bit better now. I feel like the mist in the caves isn't utilised enough in the vanilla of the game, no. The weird thing is about the mist in the caves, and I might be wrong about this, is I think it like taxes some of the hardware a little bit more. Well, in fact, I know that to be the case. Because when I played... Shit. Okay, here's a... Hang on, let's save. Yeah, Hammet, this is exactly what I was saying. It can cause frame drop. Absolutely. F you, Nick. That's so funny. So you've got a lot of archers high up here. That's okay. I'm glad. I have to say that I'm glad that oh, she's not dead. Now she's dead. I'm glad that you didn't make all the enemies resist, paralyze, and resist Wall of Storms. That was one of the things that I was the most apprehensive about. Like, before I started this dungeon, I thought you were going to make all the enemies resist paralyze, which you haven't done. And I'm pleased about that. There's another one lurking over here. Where's he gone? Oh, he's down there. My cell has optimized cube on each segment, so if you use the console TCI, what's TCI? You will notice if you go out of the cell, not all dungeon is rendered. Oh, okay. F you, Nick Splash Zone. Okay, well that's actually good that not all the dungeon is rendered, because that helps with the frame rate, right? Oh, TCL. That helped because there are other dungeons which have like fucking massive cells. And oh, we got a little... Oh, did you notice that? We had a little bit of a water glitch or something? Did you notice that? Just a little bit. I think it's gone now. So... Oh, I think we need this to go up. Yeah, we do. So there's a left-hand path. So the rule is we always go left. Strongbox expert. Yeah, yeah, because Hammet, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do for Halloween, and I know what I'm going to do for Halloween. It's going to be another dungeon made by another modder. And I've mentioned this before. I'll just tell you at the time. But this dungeon is all one cell, and it's big. Some of the Hammet dungeon packs has no cube. Optimal, the early ones I made. Yeah, I would imagine it was the early ones. I would imagine it was the... But I'm going to make something tweak. Cool. Let us know what you make, Lollipop. Well, you don't have to. Okay. Vorin's chamber. But it will get reworked. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Right, so now we've gone full circle, right? In the left arm, right? And we can go back. So that was the left arm. And then we've got the right arm here. I wonder if I should have pulled anything. Should I have pulled anything? Should I have pulled anything to get the... Because look, I've just realised that there's a hawk motif and an owl motif beyond this one. Ah, yes, but I didn't put... I think I should have pulled something, Hammet, in order to get this one open. So I'm just going to go back and check. See if I should have done that. It should trigger. Oh, really? So you mean it should trigger when you do it? Like, oops, hold on. When you go out automatically. What's interesting is there's a Draugr inside here who hasn't come out. There is no lever to open it. Ah, I see. If it doesn't trigger, is there a console command we can use to open it? If it hasn't triggered? It's quite interesting sometimes, like, if... Like, sometimes there are Draugr which don't come out of places. TCL. So let's go back. So you're saying that the Hawk portcullis should have opened just by opening the bar and going. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So we're going to go through this way. Back into the hollow. So this Hawk one should be open. So I've opened the console. And should I type something in the console? Or what do you recommend? Or should we carry on going down the other bit? Never mind, the TCL used it later, head to the right. Okay. Magar's chamber. Okay. So, okay, we've got one ahead and one to the right. As of last time, we're just going to go... Is this going to be barred, this door? Oh, it's not going to be barred. Let's... Okay. And this is the barred one. Okay. We got plenty. That's annoying. Why it didn't trigger? I don't know. But, like, you know, if there's something we can type in or something console-wise to make it do it, then that would be cool. If not, then we can do something else. Okay. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Okay, we'll use the console later. Okay. Well, it's just as well that we're playing in PC, isn't it? This is just one of the reasons why it's so great to play on PC. Rather than play. It's annoying to try to make stuff work with the best engine that Skyrim runs on. There are a lot more of them here. A lot more of them here. And I'm really... Oh, should we try some Paralyze? Just for a laugh. Well, hey. What? Skeleton Warrior resisted. fucking hell. Okay. I can fix that. We'll make a 1.03 with a lever. Yeah. That's a good idea. Where's Wall of Storms gone? FU_Nick _ splash zone is now following. Is this something we should be concerned about at all? Are you being followed, Nick? Well, hey. Welcome, FU_Nick. How are you today? Okay. How could you redeem to 50 no profanity so quickly? I really have to put the price of that up. Really have to put the price of that up. Okay. So we've got 1603. That's the time that it was redeemed. So it's or the other thing I could do is put a longer cooldown on that. That's the other thing I could do. So we got a lot of things on this one. One door ahead, 2 doors ahead, and then a bear door which is hidden behind some ivy. So I think we'll go straight ahead. Alright, let's unlock it this way. Great. Great. Thanks Hammet for the trolling. Very good. Hello FU_Nick, Nick Splash Zone. Are you going to cause trouble? I like the trolling. I do like the trolling. I'm talking about the troll, I'm talking about Hammet's trolling. That's cool. I like it. I'm keeping one eye on the game and one eye on the chat. Oh yeah, Hammet. The other thing that I did was I put a sound alert for Enter Sandman on the sound alerts in on the About page, so you can play Enter Sandman, but it costs like 50 bits or something like that. FU_Nick says I won't cause trouble. Good. You're welcome as long as you don't cause trouble. That's fine. Ripex says, "All right, I'm back for a little bit, guys. What did I miss? You missed. We did quite a lot. We had a particularly difficult ice frost boss thingy, and we completed the left arm, I think, of the chamber. Now we're on the right arm. It'd be fun to have a long tunnel and lead it to a dead end with a master level lock chest with 1 gold piece. Yeah, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? I just speak the truth. Oh, do you? Sounds like you're already starting to cause trouble to me. Yeah, that's cruel, but I like the idea. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit! Oh, for fuck's sake! Have I contravened my own thing? I've contravened my own thing. There we go. Reload from last save. Profanity is now reset. Okay. Let me just check the with detect dead. Oh, we've got 2 behind her. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 behind her. Skeleton archer. Oh, well, great. Thanks for that. Hey! Mr. Grant is in the house. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're about to watch Xynn get roasted alive. Or maybe not, actually. I think we'll just about make it, or maybe not. Jesus, what have you done here, Hammet? Bone Lord Master. Fuck me. Oh, wow. That was quite something. F you, Nick. Don't make this about your personal spats. Okay? If you make this about your personal spats, then you'll get banned. Redeemed no politics 500, exactly. We don't talk about politics, we don't talk about any personal disagreements you may have with other streamers. You can come here to talk about Skyrim, you can come here to talk about music, you can talk about food, you can talk about exercise, you can talk about movies, gaming, anything you want. But don't start that shit. I should have given her some ebony flesh. Fet's distaste for an apple. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me just sort out this archer. Is it clear? I think it's clear. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Have they gone already? I think he's gone already. Lollipop, did you ban this guy? Oh no, there he goes. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, exactly. A troll who can't even spell. Yeah, I know. It's just like... Oh, I wondered if you'd banned F you Nick, because when I tried to ban him it said the user you're trying to ban doesn't exist, but I'd just done a typo with his name. That's all. But Mr. Grant, thank you very much for coming. How are you? How's your day going over in Argentina? How's it going over there? All spiffing. Good. As you can tell, we're in a dungeon again. No surprises there. No alarms and no surprises. Just finished a presentation. Yeah, no, yeah, you're not shocked at all, are you? What am I Hammet, what am I pulling this lever for? What happens if I pull this lever? Nor startled, no. What happens if I pull it? Am I going to regret pulling it? Oh, that's the bear door. It's the bear door. Spoiler alert. We also... yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nick just gave a spoiler. We also fight Draugr, right? Put it to unlock the bear sign. Yeah. Yeah. What a surprise. Yes, a bad lever to pull. Yeah. Yep. Mr. Grant, I should also tell you that the user Hammet you see above is the guy who designed this dungeon. And also, it was actually really cool because he named one of the characters after Lysander, so that's really, really cool. Right at the start of the dungeon. That's awesome. I love that. What was the name? Lysander Vilestorm. I thought that was so cool. Right, so this is the bear door. Yeah, isn't it really cool? It would have been cooler to name a character that didn't die. Well, I suppose. That's true. But she was fucking hard. She was like one of the hard, and as well as that, she was the spitting. Do not open bears inside. As well as that, this Lysander Vilestorm character was the spitting image of Xynn here, like identical. It's quite funny. A name of character didn't die. Yeah, you're the second person to say that, Ripex. You're the second person to say that, like, make an invincible character. Let's go. I'm getting some shit. Oh god, look at this lot. Hotkey is so fucked for right-handed spellcasting. Don't know why it's so fucked. Oh god, it's gangbang time. Look at this. It's like... God. Oh, they're nearly all gone. Sorry for the troll. Oh no, it's no problem, Nick. I'm sorry that you had to see that. You should make a room of like 5 extremely hard characters and you should name it after all your buddies here. Well, Hammet's also made a character, named a character after himself. So I think thank you. I think that's coming through quieter for me. Let me just sort this out. Hold on. Let me go to sound alerts. That's coming through quieter for me. And I'm not sure why that is. I need to get into my dashboard. Porn you like is there. Hold on a sec. Sounds. This is weird. It's like it's at full volume. But it's actually relatively quiet on my end. I don't know why. I need to sort that out. R.I.P. Technical difficulties. Yeah, because it's not loud at all. Is it loud for you though? Is it loud for you? That's important. That's what we need to know. It's quieter on stream too. I need to look into what's happened there. I don't understand why it's quieter on stream. I also made a character named Ripex too. Oh, did you? That's really cool. Yeah. So I need to look at why on earth would... I'm going to do an experiment. The only thing that I changed was the volume of Enter Sandman. If in some fucked way the volume of that has changed the volume of everything, I don't know why that would be the case. But if my PC had an update and then mic and audio got deselected, you can check the browser cache in OBS and click refresh. Check the browser source in OBS. Really? Hold on. Sound alerts. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Can I do that on stream? Refresh browser source when scene becomes active. Never mind, I've done it anyway. Nick, do you want to try and play like a really cheap sound alert? see what happens. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is beautiful. And look, there's a trap right in the middle of the floor. That's too quiet. Oh, that's 25 bits as well. Why is this so quiet? I need to work out what's going on. Yeah. It's still fucking funny, though. It's still fucking funny. I'll need to run some tests. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'll look into that. It's kind of good that I won't get too shocked, though. Oh, wow, look at all this. We've got... How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a main one in the middle. I think I figured how we all end up sharing trolls. Motherfucker probs came to my page and saw you as a suggested streamer. Yeah, I mean, it depends if you're hosting. Are you hosting this stream? I mean, then he would definitely see it. But otherwise... I don't know, but that's the second time, because when we were doing the Tomb Talk, like, last week, or the week before last, that's when Carluto came in. But I think Carluto actually still lurks on these streams, which is fine. No, I'm not hosting right now. Your channel is on my page and says you're live. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No problem at all. Let's go. Skeleton Master. I need to get her high up for this. Because the swing of that axe is going to be, like, well problematic. These skeleton warriors are quite fun in a way. They're like... What do they use as their base? Are they Draugrs? Is that what they are? This Skeleton Master is great. I can do a nice ranged attack for him. That's absolutely fine. Oh, fuck. It's a bit much. I'm just going to lace the ground a little bit. The Draugr base, yeah. I was about to say, have we died yet during this run? Have we died yet? I don't think we have. But if there's anything that's going to cause a problem, it's this fucking archer. I'll tell you that for nothing. I'm still really pleased about the Wall of Storms thing. I think one time, yeah, I think you're right, Hammet. As I was saying it, I was like, maybe once, I think. Ancestors and the Dunmer. Way. We love Dunmer. How do we open this one? Did I get round to pulling this? Oh no, I didn't. He was shitting on teachers, which I don't tolerate. That and when you come after my regular viewers, the gloves come off. Mr. Grant's also a teacher. He teaches over in Buratara, which is Buenos Aires to everyone else. But I mean, what's that guy's problem? But what's that guy's problem? Like, what's his problem with teachers? Like, did he have a problem with like teachers, or did he have just a problem with like you? Teacher-loving loser. I mean, that's like the most pathetic insult. Oh, he's like a kid. Is he like 12 or something? Oh, this is cool. How there's like a very, very funny. There is spell loser wrong. I know. Yeah, that is quite funny. Hammet, is this going to be like? Is this going to be like a troll door? Oh, the irony! Absolutely. Oh, this is not a troll. Oh, there's a... Shut the fuck up! God, people get so animated on a Saturday afternoon. It's not even sunny. So, it's only 22 degrees outside. Fuck, fuck, fucking fuck. Oh my fuck. Fuck! Oh, why? God. And this was before this... This was before this bit. That's a trap room. No fucking shit. Jesus. Right. I'm going to have to do this one relatively quickly. I should have known better. This is the gangbang room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get her on the other side. Guardian Circle would have been interesting, actually. If I'd thought of having time to do that. What is going on? You know, this is the problem. I jinxed it. I jinxed it by saying, "Oh, we haven't died much," you know. Right. This is where the paralyzed gloves come off. Oh, for God's sake! Open the door. Open the door, please. God. Okay. Why frost? You can tell I'm getting a bit angsty now. These skeleton warriors resist paralyzed then. This guy's got a big fucking heavy hammer. God, Jesus. Can we actually stump Lysander? That trap room that Hammet made, that was impressive. Right, let's save. And what we're going to do is give her this. We're going to give her one of those. We're going to give her a cloak. And back up. Come on, you bastards. They can come inside, but that's not so bad because really more than anything what I want is for her health to be focused on. The Magicary 10 gives me such a serotonin boost. Go, go, go. There's one left. Let's just wait for her. That's a cool spell. Isn't it nice? Regen, regen. Got a split. Another talk coming up. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I don't know how long we're going to be here for today. Definitely until I'm going out for beers tonight. We'll take some pics and put them in the Discord. Mr. Grant, you haven't joined the Discord, by the way. Exclamation mark Discord will give you the link. Okay, so, okay, see you soon, take care. Right. Whew. Okay. Let's take our Dunmer book. All Dunmer should have their books on Dunmer. 20% through. I don't know how far we are. I would have thought we're more than 20% through. I'd say we're about 60, 70%. Something like that. And I think this is there actually any... What? 30%? Fuck. What the hell? I so thought that we were like 2/3 of the way through the dungeon. What the hell? Oh my god, I don't believe it. I don't even know why. I don't even want to go into this room. I don't. But I'm gonna have to because of the challenge. So this is the trap room, right? Oh god, there are more here. Oh, I see. They come round and like... Oh shit, that's nice design. They come from the outside to trap you in the room as well. Wow. Hey. Fucking hell, man. 2 outside for the ambush. That was so nice. So nice. So, like, you go in, you've got, like, 3 who come out the ground and 2 that come out the back. Nice. Nice. What do we get for this? Oh, some nice stuff. I mean, stuff that she won't use, but generally nice stuff. When I get to it, they're going to pop and be like, nothing here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I suppose, Nick, that's the thing. Like, all the time you're looking at this, you must be thinking about how you're going to play it with your character, right? Go in, tempting with the chest, but oops, a trap too late. Well, that's exactly what happened. Like, I walked in, I was like, yay, chest. Hopefully, like, nice stones or jewellery or something. No. Death. I wonder how many times that skit has been used on people throughout history, you know. Oh, by the way, talking about community thingies, can we have one track from any chat member so we can put it on the playlist to commemorate the stream? Nick, you know, something from you and Hammet and whoever else is here. Doesn't matter what it is. Panama? Is that a band? Whoa. It's what I like about this is that at least Van Halen's song. Okay, I'll put it on. Is that at least you've got this is the second time that Van Halen has been mentioned. Look, it's right there. Right there, like the most recent entry in the list was a Van Halen song. I'm so... You know, the funny thing is, it's like... It's a long way to the top. Who's that by? You've got to love that Panama song. AC/DC. We can have more tracks, Hammet, if you want. A ton of famous 250 chests. Ripex. Panama is a jam. I don't know. Ripex, you have a suggestion? You've got a track you want us to put on the channel playlist? Oh, Running with the Devil. You know that's an academic book on metal music as well. By... Oh my god, I can't believe I've forgotten who it's by. He wrote pretty much the first academic book on metal. Robert Walser. That's who it was. Running with the Devil. I mean, I find it amazing that you suggested Bananarama. I mean, I really didn't see that one coming at all. So I'm so putting that one on. Oh god, that's amazing. No, it can be anything you like. I mean, I've got a personal preference for rock and metal myself, but it doesn't matter. School of Rock, it's a long way to the top. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's the one he's mentioning. Man, those chicks were hot in '86. If you want to see a video with like hot '80s girls, then there are two that spring to mind. I mean, yeah, there are loads of videos like that. There are loads of ones like that. But have a look at the video for Wasp Love Machine. And also, oh god, there's one. Hang on, there's another one. Let's have a look. Is it Innocent Love or Everlasting Love? Basically, look at anything by Sandra. Anything by Sandra. You're a neat guy. I just love machine. I just love machine. 100 bits if you get the reference. You're a neat guy. I just love machine. I'm thinking this is a reference which is beyond me. Fuck. You're a neat guy. Lol, it's a toughie. Can you give me a clue? But yeah, it's not from a show in the 90s. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Fuck, I'm not sure. Ah. Yeah, I'm pissed off now. Bruce Willis. Oh, I wouldn't have got that at all. No way I would have got that. Oh, this is beautiful. Look, new foliage. We have new foliage. From Friends when he flexes in the mirror. Oh, no way I would have got that. No, but okay, cool. But I like your bit challenges, Nick. Definitely. Look at the oh fuck! What fuck! skeleton berserker. You know, I was just admiring the nice vines. That's all I was doing. Having a nice time in the dungeon, just admiring the vines and shit. And this is what we get. That's a scenery trap, yeah, exactly. It was. I was coming down here. I was like, "Oh, isn't this so beautiful?" And then we're ambushed by 2 undead, which is not normally what you want in your local garden centre. I did a gifted sub reference challenge last night. How did that work? Walking through, caressing the vines like Gladiator. Yes, brilliant film, by the way. Great film. Ooh, this is pretty. You haven't seen it? Oh, I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. But I thought 300 was fun. I haven't seen 300 actually. I haven't seen 300. But I was watching. What was it the other day? I watched that film that we didn't end up talking about, which was. Fucking can't remember what it's called now. It Follows. That's a unique room with lava. It's beautiful. Look at the platforms. Really like the platforms. It's not accurate to the actual bottle of Thermopylae, no. It's based on a graphic novel, but it's a good movie. Okay, I'll check it out. Got that idea from Blackwood ESO. Well, I'm quite glad that her candlelight ran out, because now we can actually see it properly. Oh shit, I was just going to say detect dead. Was just going to say that. What is this? 1, 2, 3. There's a lot in here. Whoa. Oh shit. How on earth? Is there any point in oh god, just down a dead end. Yeah, I was worried about that axe, I have to say. I think we got off lightly with like the last one, because I'm going to use the staircase to my advantage here. I'm going to use the staircase and whatever obstacles are around, because that axe is pretty. If I can keep him on the other side of the pedestal, or even just on the other side of the coffin, the sarcophagus. I mean, thankfully her frost resistance is pretty high. I mean, her fire resistance is pretty high. Oh, you got stuck a bit. Fuck you. But what we don't want to do is make it so that... so that he corners her. I don't think his shouts are powerful enough for her. I might be wrong, but I don't think they are. Oh god, his reach with that weapon really worries me. Can't quite look at chat while this is going on. It's another sort of using the environment sort of thing. I'm not even going to try with Paralyze, because I think that Hammet would have made him resistant. You should not underestimate my power. That and Palpatine would be proud with all this lightning, yeah. Oh god, wow. He was a tough one. He was definitely a tough one. Phew. I imagine that some of the archers and other skeletal warriors down here were offed by the wall of storms that was left. I would think so. There's more. Yeah, well... I shouldn't underestimate these archers, you know. Because it's like... You know, you think that, you know, they're archers and you can just sort of hang out with at a distance and you'll be okay. They're just low-level Draugrs. But it's those ebony... It's those ebony bows and arrows which is so problematic. I have to say her magicka regen's pretty good though. Is it gone? Are they both gone? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah. So what are we hoping, Hammet, that like both doors open? We should have a backup plan in case they don't. Like something in the console maybe. The thing that I don't like or agree about with regards to these archers, and this is a comment on the vanilla game, is that they do too much damage. But then again, it's like, you know, she's just using only the other door. Don't worry, just TCL. Okay. Oh my god, that was tough. Magar's chamber. This is such a gorgeous room. 9 times out of 10, Hammet. Any complaints are to the vanilla of the game. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely true. The third era timeline. I don't even know if we know that one. I mean, who here has read all of the books? That's the question. Really, archers are a pain in the ass. Tell me about it. Like, God, aren't they just? Too busy writing my own. Oh, are you? Okay, it's the moment of truth. The moment of truth. When we come out here, will the gate trigger? Place your bets. I think it will. Hey, boss, how you doing? Hey, Pellet, how you doing? How are you today? What is going on? Is this... Yeah, this is where we go, right? To the main area here. So, what has... So, I don't think either of those have triggered. So, good. You, yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. We're trying to sort out a little glitch in the dungeon. Just TCL. So, okay, Hammet, what do I write? Do I just write TCL in the console? It's a cliffhanger like Matrix Reloaded. You'll have to get his next mod to finish it. Yeah. Oh, I literally write like TCL. What, like this? Collision off. Is that correct? Or just how you've written it? Collision off. Walk through it. Fuck! Oh my god! That's amazing! That's fantastic. So now if we TCL, it goes back on. That is amazing. That is great. That is great. Great fix. Well, it's not really a fix, it's a workaround. You can walk through anything and it goes up and down too, so when you turn it back off, make sure you're above the floor a little. Yeah, okay, so now we're back. Will this open it? That was great. Pellic, I was just we had a little issue with the doors of the dungeon. They be quiet. They should have opened automatically. They didn't trigger. They should have the portcullises. But Hammet is going to fix that. Sorry about the glitch. No problem. But Hammet's going to fix it in the next version that he puts on Nexus. What are you going to do? You're going to put some levers or some pulleys. Yeah, what you could do is you could make like a lever that links to the hawk portcullis at the end of the hawk section and an owl portcullis right at the end of that section. Something like that. So wait, that chain didn't open the gate either because he usually sets it up like that. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, we pulled this one. Ah, right, there we go. So that opens both. I think that, you know, I didn't put it properly. I'm going to put a lever near the barred door activation. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm so pleased that we got that sorted out. I was a little bit interested. I was interested by how that was going to go. And relax. Pick some mushrooms. Are you sure we're only like... I mean, I know that you made the dungeon, but are you sure we're only like 30-40% through this dungeon? Fuck. Yeah, obviously the lever works, so I would just take that and put it where you need it at the end of the hallways, or I can use the barred door activation as the activator. It's 50% now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Oh, that's actually quite a nice relief that there's nothing in this room. Are these sarcophagi? No, they're not. That's just quite nice. There's nothing here. I think, lol. Yeah, exactly. Beyond this door lies Lodor Grey, the fuck. I got excited. The berserker of Whiterun, betrayed by the mad alchemist, a promise of power and strength, turned to destruction and despair. Oh, truthfully, you're near the end. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Alright. That's your get ready room. Yeah, exactly. Well, I wondered if he had done a thing. That collision... sorry. That collision thing is actually really useful. Because... Can you walk through doors or any surface like that? Because I was going to do... what's after Cold Fear Cavern? What's the one that Cold Fear Cavern goes into? The second one? Because that door was barred again last time when I went to it. But that's my fault because I'm using a respawn mod. Like respawn area, whatnot, what have you. So, if I can go through the barred door, then I can just continue. Let me just take a look. What is it? What it is? Hammet's Dungeon Pack for Ellie. The one which is after Desolate Vale. That's the one after Coldfield Cavern. It works a lot, but I've been in mods and people have created that sometimes, and even in some places in my own mod sometimes, or collision just doesn't work. And I don't know why, but mostly it does. Okay, use that TCL in case the switch doesn't work. Okay, that's really useful. It's not something that I'm going to use unless absolutely necessary. So only in kind of rare occasions will we end up using that. Sorry, had to be right back for a sec. Gave the cat a good cush. Cush? 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 Is it like a... Is it like a cushion or something? Gave the cat a good cush. Fragrant herbs. Okay. Don't waste that on the cat. How are we feeling about the chat overlay? I'm really liking this chat overlay, to be honest. I think the text is readable pretty well if you're on like a 24-inch monitor. I mean, I'm on a tiny little monitor here, so it just looks like crap. But it's not for that. It's for like 24-inch monitors or more on YouTube playback. Oh, Marrakesh mint tea. I'd like some of that. And cake as well. That'd be cool. Wow, this is dark. It smells really good. I'm not a tea person though. I mean, I'm not much of a tea person. But I do like Lapsang Souchong and Earl Grey occasionally, and I have to be really, really like properly in the mood for mint tea, like properly in the mood. Isn't that just the most like intimidating thing that you've seen? Like this room beset with cobwebs, and then like this oversized arachnid right in the middle. I'm just particularly wary of how this is going to go down. Greybane Sanctum. Hammet's saying nothing. It's going to be fantastic. What, the tea? Or this point in the dungeon? Katie's go-to is usually English breakfast. Oh, the spider. That's a troublesome spider. Careful now. This is why I'm hanging back. It's actually, I mean, what's really nice about this from a design point of view is the fact that you can see the spider waiting in front of you at a distance. That's nice. 2 results. 1, you become poisoned. 2, you become a superhero. I say go for it. Well, there's no reason to dither anymore. I really want paralyzed to work here, but I won't try it. I won't try it. Leroy Jenkins. God, I totally forgot to send you a pic of Baron in his taco truck. Who's Baron? That sounds less. It was supposed to hang up. I guess it got tired hanging up. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. And is this correct? Let's do it in the dark. Wow. This spider's done some serious work. Oh, your cat. Well, yeah, just show it. Hello, Scythia. Oh, how many spiders does this place need? And how high level did this spider need to be? Look at it. Wow, this is like my worst nightmare as an arachnophobe. 10 mini spiders. Surely we got a dual cast here. Surely. Worry about the big one. Yeah, exactly. Like, Normally I would... Wow, look at him go. Look at him jump at her. You know what I'm tempted to do, though? As long as her name is not Charlotte, we're cool. Appreciate the reference. You know what I want to do? Wow, the dagger, does it make any difference? No, this dagger is like... It doesn't even make a dent in this spider. Nothing. Let's try it. Let's try switch it up a bit. Just I tend not to use potions for regenerate magicka. But I'm tempted to in this instance, but I shan't. And what does this spider's name mean? Scythere. Well, at least this spider... I hate the way it jumps at her. I fucking hate that. Can we try paralyze? Oh, it sits here. Okay, that is very funny. That's really funny. So it's a Mexican jumping spider. Spider did not resist paralyze. Wow, look at it go. Oh my god. That was one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. That was awful. I'm going to have nightmares about that. The way it just spun across the room. Oh god, you can see its abdomen move as well. Wow, that was horrific. Oh, is it off? It's off, it's off, it's off. It can't exit the door. It knows its time's come. It put up a valiant effort. I'll say that. Wow, that spider room was a quick made before I was going to publish it. Decided to add this room. Got the name from ESO Scythere. Okay. Lodos Cuirass. Okay. Rigor mortis set in immediately. Wow. There's a door down there, though. I just want to check. I just want to check to see what that door is. What that door is for. Oh look, there's a chain just here. Another relatively well hidden chain. No. Ah, that opens something else up. Unless you swap, there's a chain at the top of the spiral. Yeah, exactly. Let's check that one out. Did he swap the doors over or something? Yeah, it's an awesome looking room, to be fair. No, okay. I'm not sure where the... Hang on. Oh, those doors are just for display. I see. Okay. God, the eggs as well make things horrid. The whole thing. Maybe we should have saved. Slightly open jammed. Do you... Hang on. Do you think you could ever actually walk through a giant room with spiderwebs everywhere? What, in real life? Why? Why did you do this? Hammet. What fuck was that? This. I don't even know what fucking happened there. I think one of them... There's a larger area here that they can kind of decant into. Thankfully these shades aren't... We don't have ebony flesh. Oh, they've got some... He's got a paralyze arrow. Ah, God. There are too many of these, Hammet. Though I shouldn't... Some kids making way too much sound outside the window. Wow. Use the put. Oh yeah. You could use the. Yeah, these are so cool. They're very Bioshock. These things. They remind me of Big Daddies. That was tough. Let me just close the window. Hold on a second. To break out the American accent. Shut up, you damn kids. Yeah, they... Well, I mean... We do live in a very nice area here, so you get a lot of people around the water. Especially on a Saturday afternoon. It's not that warm. It's only 20 degrees now. But, you know... It's not... I don't mind them being out. I just mind the noise, you know. It drives me mad. We usually aren't that nice when we address that kind of situation, Nick. No. No. Me neither. But I'm on stream, so I have to make it look like I'm at least marginally humanitarian. So as usual, hang on. Let's just recap here. Snake, Hawk, Wolf. So this is Wolf Door. And then, so pulling this will activate the Wolf Gate. Okay, let's see what's through here, starting on the left. Oh, I had a feeling it would come to this. And didn't you make them resist, storms? I think you did. Their weapons are just too high. Too highly strung. Well, not strung, but, you know. Come on. One of them should go down now. Two. Still got two left. Okay. Lol, we have kids around our apartments. They can't seem to use the staircase, but stopping around like rhinos, I know. drives you mad, doesn't it? They're resistant to shock. Yeah, exactly. Hence the flame. So I didn't. It wasn't a waste. It wasn't a waste to have those flame points put in the tree. Here in America, most times we usually skip the kids and go straight to the parents with the very nice and cordial "shut your kids up and we'll do it for you" nice. I mean, I tend to do that as well. Look at this slick. I tend to do that as well. I don't talk to the kids themselves. Because you can't reason with kids a lot of the time. And they don't understand necessarily why. And even if you give them an answer about why, they won't kind of process it. They're operating on a different level. So it's not their fault, it's just how it is. Case in point, the situation earlier, yeah. Some enemies there will be resistant to shock, but of course vulnerable to frost or fire and vice versa, yeah. So I think it's good that we've got both. That she's kind of high-leveled in shock and fire. 54, 56. Magica health or stamina. Hammet, can you choose? I take it we're not going to go for stamina here. Save up. Oh, you mean don't do anything? Well, we have to do something, otherwise we're not going to increase. With regard to Magicka and health, I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for Magicka, I think. I'm going to go for Magicka. But we'll save the perks. We'll save the perks. Nothing more there we want to do. Wolf door? Wolf gate even. Well, this looks slightly inconvenient. But I'm happy that it exists because it means that if necessary we can bring enemies through here. Go Tomb Raider. Can she crouch through it? No is the answer to that. Well, that more or less worked. More or less. That didn't do that much good. I saw the eyeball. Was it a good eyeball? Oh, this is a mistake. Good, that's one down. I wrote on venjhammet. Lollipop redeemed. Lollipop, you're here. Okay, I will hydrate soon as we finish with the shades. Oh, you're always here. Well, that's good to hear, Lollipop. venjhammet is sitting with a pad of paper and a pen taking notes. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, you know, it's like there's the hydrate Lollipop. So these things you redeem, are they Twitch standards or do you create them both? So when you they won't be there when you open an account or when you first start streaming. Zell, what's her name? Xynn's looking very nice there. I think I'll take a picture and put that on your page, Hammet. Um, what was I saying? Yeah. So what tends to happen is that the um, what tends to happen is that the when you first create an account in Twitch and you first start streaming, the channel points don't exist. They only exist when you get to affiliate status. And the affiliate status, I can't remember all the criteria, but there are like 4 criteria you have to meet to get to affiliate status. And then it allows you to put channel points on your account. And it starts you off with like 5 different types of things you can do, but you can add pretty much however many you want, I think. And you can get rid of the ones that they give you as well. That's the cool part about seeing your mod being played by games. It really does give you more ideas about how to do the next design. Well, I'm glad that it's giving you some cool ideas. I mean, Hammet. I mean, as well as that, you have to remember that. I mean, obviously she's a pure mage, so it's like it's going to be harder for her than it would necessarily be for like other characters, right? But not all kinds of characters. I mean, Nick doing this with Dilgra, I mean, I'd be pleased to see how that goes. I don't know how that's going to go. Exactly, that's why I'm looking most forward to feedback, because when you release a mod, everyone usually only wants to tell you what they think is wrong, and you only get a couple of people who actually will tell you if they liked it and what they actually liked. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, all the way through these mods, I'm letting Hammet know what I think positively about them. I don't really have much of criticism so far. I have to, when I talk about criticism, I'm talking about constructive criticism. I haven't really come up with anything so far, and I've played a lot of dungeon mods, a lot of dungeons, a lot of dungeon mods. I mean, hence the name of this channel. I don't really have much criticism for this one so far. Those axes could be lower when I get to it. Yeah, exactly. Dilgra's going to have to. What she used for? Did she use armor? Light armor? That's why I'm looking forward to all his old dungeons that he's going to rework, but they're going to rock, yeah. It's been a while since I used those blade traps and didn't realise I should have resized it. Okay. I think we've taken enough pictures of Xynn for Hammet's page. But I'll take one more and then I'll put them on his page. Okay. So yeah, those were cool that we got those to come back. That worked kind of nicely. This feels like a sort of boss room. I'm going to fix that for 1.03. What is this? 1.01? Is this 1.01? Also, what I'm going to do... Hammet, do you think there's a chance that we're going to finish this stream? If it looks like we're going to finish this stream, then I'm going to yeah, 1.02. I'm going to go very briefly into Desolate Vale. Desolate Vale is the only one of yours that we haven't done apart from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I'll also do is I'll also put something in the Discord about suggestions for tentacles as well. You're almost at the end. Save up. We did just send. We did just save, right? God, this is the thing. Like, end of the first half. Yeah, we did. If you ever do my island mod after all the gemstone stuff, there's an original dungeon from him called Gut Sword. It's actually the very original version of Digital Mind, but he changed so much of it. Oh, okay. We'll take a look at that, Ripex. We'll take a look at that. I mean, we haven't really done Vomenheim. I just forgot about Vomenheim. Just totally forgot about it. I said I'd done all of Hammet's stuff. I'd forgotten about Vomenheim. But we will be doing Gemstone pretty much next week after this / Desolate Vale. As soon as we finish those, we'll be doing that. Yeah, that's hard to forget about. I forgot about Vomenheim. Just forgot about it. I don't know how that happened. But we'll be doing Gemstone after this and Desolate. Vomenheim has more dungeons, yeah. How many dungeons are on Vomenheim? Flames or storms? You're going to go for storms. You see how her Magicka regen was instant. Cathis Stormmaster. Well, they were able to break the circle, so that must fucking hell. Oh my fuck. That's a lot of red on screen. Yeah, tell me about it. Did you see the amount of Skeleton Stormlord? Did that come from him or did it come from the Dragon Priest? Skeleton Stormlord resisted Wall of Storms. Go on, you can fuck off. Watch out for the Dragon Priest. Ultimate Storm Power. No shit! Xynn has got pretty much 100% resistance. Oh my god! You motherfucker! How dare you paralyze her? That's her trick. Fuck. Fatality. It's like Mortal Kombat. Who paralyzed her? What the fuck, Paul? And he cast Paralyze. Did he cast Paralyze? Did he just use the same tricks that she does? So basically he does exactly the same thing that she does. Hammet! Fucking hell. I don't believe it. I mean, she's how is anybody who doesn't have some kind of resistance to storm magic gonna get through this? This is mental. And look, she just dodged the paralyze. He's a cheeky priest just floating up like, come at me, bro. I know. Oh god. That's just hilarious. Go. He's not resistant to that. That's just a Dragon Priest. Lodor is the final boss. This isn't the final boss. This isn't even my final form. You're fucking joking me. This isn't the final boss. I honestly don't know how... I honestly don't know how many people are going to get through this. Like, oh god, Nick. I hope you're preparing Dilgra for this. Hammet pulled out all the stops. He really did. He absolutely did. Can I freeze him? Can we freeze him? Oh, there goes the circle. This is Hammet. Did you purposely have him stand his back to the wall? I've honestly never seen a shock magic attack like that. Staff of the Storm Wall. Lotus Helmet. I mean, this is... Don't know how well this was fair with Nick's character stealth. Yeah, I mean, this is how we were... This is what we were talking about with regards to what you and I talking about Hammet over Nexus, wasn't it? How is this going to work with a stealth character? I was honestly expecting Skyrim to crash. Yeah. Oh god. Made it through, and this isn't even the final boss. Oh, wow. Safe. Usually priests just stick to the wall. That's the thing about dragon priests. I really wish they did like float around more, but they do. Their AI is kind of crap. Like they just like come up from, you know, their sarcophagus and just like stick to the wall. That's all they do, you know. That was entertaining. Oh, a boss chest. If you can, Hammet, a good way to stump a health character is having the enemies never stop moving. No, that's true. Jade and Sapphire Circlet. We could wear the Jade and Sapphire Circlet, but the fact is that her Copper and Ruby one makes Magicka regenerate by 57%, so maybe we'll give that to her as a treat later. She can go out to dinner for us. She can go out to dinner with... It's not the kind of thing she'd do. Just eat food reclusively in her college room. Because then I'll fuck up and be thrown into a fight, yeah. That was funny. That was funny. I have to say, the thing is, it's like... the fact that there are two doors makes it a little more worrying. The thing is that with regard to a little bit of explanation, a tiny bit of explanation as to why that went the way it did, that fight, is because... Oh, whoops! We're supposed to use the Atronach Stone. I was supposed to use the Atronach Stone and I forgot. However, she did get 25% magic resistance from the Lord Stone, so it's quite useful. Her boots give her 25% shock resistance. Another 30% of magic resistance from the Alteration Tree. Another 15% magic resistance from Agent of Mara. So pretty much 100% resistance to shock. Fire she's weak to by 50%, and I think she's got nearly 100% resistance to frost as well. So those two. Fire is a tricky one for her. I mean, she can be 100% or nearly 100% resistant to fire, but she needs more gear for it. I have to say, I think that that Dragon Priest was just so much fun. Look at this door. So this door will take us back, what, to the main cell area? This door will take us back to the main cell area. Okay. But, so this is interesting, like, those spell fiends got me a few times. This is interesting, so we have the option. We have the option just to go back to the main spell area, the main hub area, or go through the door. So my question is, you know, why give players the option to go straight back or to go ahead? That's my question to Hammet. Because I think a similar thing was the case with Agma. I think you could just exit, or you could go through the portal. I think you had options to do both of those things. Oh, somebody redeemed trivial... Lodor is a beast. I just remember somebody redeemed trivial fact earlier in the stream, and I didn't... I was so caught up in what I was doing, I don't think I gave them the fact. Sorry to whoever that was. I don't think... They're probably not even here now. What's a trivial fact about me or the stream? Okay, this is a very, very, very trivial fact, but you can't see it, but just to the right-hand side of the camera is a plasmadrome. I'll unplug it. Woo, there it is. And I fucking love that thing. A plasma ball. You know what those plasma balls are? The lightning balls. There you go. There's a trivial fact about the stream channel thingy. I love that thing, but I don't tend to have it on during the day. I have it on at night. It's great. Was that worth 750 points? Probably not. Lodor's tomb. Let's go. Okay, first thing is nice ceiling. Great ceiling. Look at that. That's beautiful. Very, very nicely designed indeed. You know what this is? It's almost like a DeviantArt kind of thingy. I do put things on DeviantArt occasionally, like sometimes screenshots and stuff. But my account is very, very not safe for work, which is probably not going to be a surprise to anybody. This is going to be fire, right? Hope you have light feet. Shit. Shit. Well, thing is, I mean, we do have another trick up our sleeve. And it's a very, very seldom used trick. But it's used when absolutely necessary. This is great. This is almost like kind of Japanese. Have you taken any inspiration from Japanese garden aesthetics? Because in the last dungeon we did, there was like a cherry blossom area. That was really nice. Ooh, that's a cool area. Yay! It is a very cool area. I'm just... Whoops. Just being very tentative now, really. This is beautiful. You've got all the butterflies and be right back. Going to make my calzone. How can you leave at this point, Nick? This is prime. This is prime after calzone. Oh shit! There he is. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Oh, I see what you've done. That's really nice idea with the That's a really nice idea with the fire. But what we can do anyway is this going to trigger them? If they come, they get stuck at the entrance. These Spriggan Earth Mothers are bitches, aren't they? They don't resist storms. And I wonder if they resist paralyze. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, they do! Look at Lodor. Do I want to look at him? Oh my god, why? Fuck. I was hoping to Oh wow. Oh fuck. I was hoping I was hoping he was just gonna sort of hang out there for a bit and just wait. Loda just transformed into a werebear. Right. Don't like werebears. Where are these Spriggans? So when we walk into this circle, this is where everything kicks off, right? If we see, thing is, what I've noticed is that if we hang out, like if we just cross the line, not the bees. Oh god, not the bees. If we hang out here, Lodor doesn't get to us. Just for preference, Ebony Warrior didn't beat Lodor. Really? So what we can do, the Spriggans don't make it through here. The Spriggans get stuck at this section. So, I mean, what would be cool is if they could make it through here and get be affected by the fire, which comes from the traps here. So this is cool because she can hang out here and just off the Spriggans. And then what that will do after that is give her the ability to just focus on Lodor. I can reduce their size, exactly. Yeah, that would be really cool if they could come through here and be affected by the fire rather than be resistant to the fire, because obviously that's a daft thing to say, because they're not resistant to fire. So that's correct. That's absolutely good. Just make them a little bit smaller. Whoa! And then we're cool. Or make them fireproof. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could make them fireproof. But I think it would be kind of cool if they were affected by the fire. I'll upload this video to YouTube by tomorrow evening. Obviously I have to upload it after 24 hours. Well, I can still upload it to YouTube, I think, but I can't publish it. I think it's got to be 24 hours. Hammet, a lot of your stuff is gonna go up on the YouTube channel. And when I say a lot, actually, it's like the minimal amount. It's going to be like about 5 of these. But well, I'm really happy about this particular stream because this has got the chat on it, and I'm really pleased about that. So that'll show on YouTube. Whoops. So, I mean, I think this is quite a nice thing for players. Yeah, exactly. Now the big lad. I think this is quite a nice thing for players. Like, oh shit, like it's quite nice that they're able to come back into this section, use this area with the Spriggans, do the Spriggans, and then go to Lodor later. Or if they run through, they'll have to deal with them all simultaneously. And I think dealing with Lodor and the Spriggans is surely pretty much impossible. So save spamming. I want to kill a Spriggan Earthmother with sneak attack. See how he hangs out there until you approach him. Which I think is actually kind of nice in a sense. Might be nice to have him kind of visible from the doors here, but sort of pacing around that end point, with the Spriggans being activated noticeably earlier. Yeah, I wonder how the hell Dilgra is going to do this dungeon, Nick. Like, yeah. Also, Fernando, you should not live with your own failure. Where did that lead you? Back to me. What quote is that from? Okay. I'm not exactly. This guy does resist paralyze, right? Thanos slow Avengers endgame. Okay. Where's he? What's he doing? Oh god, this... yeah, okay. I need to grind her snake back up. You need to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, I think he got stuck. Hammet, I think he got stuck. I think he got stuck in the pillar or something. Oh yeah, he's stuck. I think what we'll do... Hang on. Let's load. He hacked the game. Let's load from that point. He may be still stuck. No, no. Oh, you see what happens? You see what happened? When I approached him, and he was at that point in the pillar, he got stuck in the pillar. I think that's what it was. He's not going to get stuck now. He's... How much damage is he going to do? A lot. Oh, God. You know those 10 points of magicka that we put on her come level 56? They were useful. Literally running on the floor. Remember, he bit the shit out of the ebony warrior. This guy's stronger than the ebony warrior. That's hilarious. Okay. And is he faster than? Is he faster than her? Almost fell off from the chair laughing. Oh God, that's hilarious. So every time he hits her, he's nearly going to take 100% of her health. Oh, okay, so that was all right. But he's faster than her. So... He's way faster than her. That's the reason I created the exit near the room of the Dragon Priest. Indeed. Okay, let's see how we go. Yeah. Oh my God, did you see that? Wow. I'm not done. Team Edward or Team Jacob? I'm Team Vampire Diaries myself. But he's beatable. Well, I'm sure he is. I'm gonna see. Fucking Harkin is like, we're the most powerful femmes ever. Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm just gonna go around this nice tranquil little area here. Well, that's really fucking clear, Lodor. His melee is very... His melee is the problem. His melee is the problem. I would prefer not to go into vampire form for this. However, the range is greater than... What does the right hand do? Oh, it's on the other side of the pillar. Come round the pillar. Come round. We want a fair fight. This pillar is proving problematic for him. Whoa. Shit's sake. The problem is that... Shit's... Fuck. Now I will stand in one spot. Have you put any perks in the inventories? No. Oh. What do you suggest? Because we've got like 3. God damn. Whereas Phil Swift, because that's a lot of damage. Yeah. What Hammet? What do you suggest for this? Because what we want, bow. She doesn't even have a bow. I mean, what she'd have to do is go back and get one. I think vamp perks are separate from normal perks. Yeah, they are separate. But she doesn't move around particularly quickly as a vampire. Use the environment. Yeah, this is the thing. This is why I was looking over here. To see why don't we just treat this as an environment scope out. So this takes us to a nice little flowery... Never go near him. Don't let him go near you. Okay. I don't think that her magic is going to... Oh shit, no. You can float, it's alright. No, not like that, you stupid girl. I don't think that his magic is gonna... Her magic is gonna be close enough. Oh god, he's off again. So he's at a distance now, I think. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Well, let's try. When I put my concern, how many deaths did I miss? You missed about 2. He is getting stuck quite a bit. But that's no problem. Is the challenge a nice change of pace? Yeah, absolutely. I'd say it is. I'll be honest with you. It's not like he does get stuck a lot. And I think he gets stuck depending on like where he is when he transforms. I think he's on the move now. Oh no, he is again. But I think doing it with Fireball is gonna take some time. I think he's just hanging out there in the middle now. No, he does. He does get kind of like stuck in the midpoint here. Look. So I'm curious as to whether I should use that to the advantage or not. I can just sort of put the sarcophagus between him and her. This is one way of doing it. She should really use vampire form more than she does. I mean, she is a vampiress. She should make use of it. So, was this the kind of thing? Was this the kind of thing you were thinking, Hammet? With regards to if you used like the sort of edges, he sort of hangs out in the middle, and you use ranged attacks with a bow. Is that the kind of thing? Because I think this is probably taking away the health. Yeah, exactly. I think this is it. I think if he's like hanging out in the center, he's getting stuck. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying. But it's good that we found it. It's good that we found it. I mean, this happens relatively regularly. I mean, and I don't know whether to take advantage of the fact that he's getting stuck or not. Yeah, that's your advantage. That's the thing. I mean, do we take advantage of it or not? Normally, if I were playing this off stream, I would take advantage of it. I would. Head on with him is death, absolutely. Is it the werewolf form you think that's messing his pathing? Says Nick. Yeah, we're just sort of chipping away at him now. But what we're going to do... Not used to aiming from so far away, no. Well, the difficulty is that we've got that pillar on the right. And I just want to sort of head between it. But what I do want to do... is get back I think he glitched when he transformed the other. I think you're right. I think that's the issue. Maybe he can path and patrol near the circle. Yeah, I would agree with that. You know what would be really cool? If, like, somehow the Spriggan could make it through the arch, but he couldn't. So therefore they would all spawn at the circle in the middle. And then the Spriggan can go through and be affected by the fire, but he... No. That's not necessarily a good idea. Because then that makes him a sitting duck, doesn't it? But I think Nick's idea about them all spawning around about the circle could work. There's something in that. Should we try and get closer to him now? Oh, where is he? Yeah, collision detection is Garbo in Skyrim, yeah. Absolutely. So, yeah, so the idea obviously is I can delay the Spriggan trigger a bit longer so that Lodo will confront a bit close to the player and transform. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the fact that, you know, we're going to win the battle with him being, like, stuck like that. But on the other hand, it's like... I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much. Is he resistant to storms? Oh, he's totally stuck. Like, completely. Lysander is the beta tester, yeah. First Minecraft mods now Hammet. Yeah, 50% resistant to all elements. Right. I think... Let's do... Fireball. I shouldn't be able just to hit him up close, but that's fine. Oh, he's down. I don't know. I'm wondering if, like, I should actually just restart the battle with him not stuck. Yeah, he is really stuck. Like, properly. I'm wondering if I should just restart the battle with him not stuck. But, I mean, it's a glitch, yeah. And I don't like using glitches. This isn't a fair fight. It's not. Where was the first? 1, 2, 3. Sorry. If he gets stuck this time, we'll do it. If he gets stuck this time, we'll just do it. If he doesn't, so be it. But what I want to do is get round this area here. Oh. So he transforms there. So he's right in the middle of the arch now. Right in the middle. And we're going to use this right-hand pathway. Okay, so now we know the answer. He's... Oh no, oh my god, he got on! He got on. It's very easy for him to get... Oh, shit. Can we get on here at this point? Oh, we can. Now, that's how it's supposed to go. He'll really chase you. Exactly. Well, I wanted to show that. And I'm wondering what the best ranged attack is. I mean, he does get stuck quite a bit. He's getting stuck a bit now. So... Wow. Yup. I didn't even see him come from there. Does he resist paralyze? Presumably he does resist paralyze, right? Yeah, he does. There's one other thing. There's another way we can do this. He's paralyzed resistant. So can he sense where she is? Or does he have to have, like, sight of her? Like, for instance, if she hides like this, is that going to work? Like, can she do that? Okay. Not necessarily is the answer. Okay. God, fucking hell. This guy. So how much does he take with one swipe? God. Werebear's a high stat with high damage on melee. I think the only way what we need to do is find a point within the environment which he just can't get to. But is there a point that he can't get to on the environment in the environment? Like, he obviously has to be... It all has to be done by a ranged attack. Like, consistently ranged attacks. And then now he's stuck again. In fact, even from here, this is close range. You have Whirlwind, no, because she's not Dragonborn. That's a really good idea, Whirlwind. But she's not Dragonborn. So she doesn't have any dragon shouts that she can make use of. No. Because she hasn't done the main quest at all. So that just means that no shouts. You need that to traverse the cliff. Oh, really? What we're going to do is we're just going to burn him from here. We're going to use this little glitch to our advantage here. But he's got a fuckload of health, this guy. How much health has he got? Go higher ground, that's the key, exactly. $6,000 points. I think we can use the luxury of dual cast here. And he doesn't regenerate, does he? But I can see that his health bar is like going down by like sort of pixels. I mean, it is going down, but incredibly gradually. Incredibly. I'll try and spray some in the ground in front of him as well. But also, it's like, what the hell? I go and get my calzone and you're in first person. Yeah, the reason why we're in first person is because of her position. She's in like on a plinth. So therefore we need that kind of view, as it were. I think he has a high health build. He fucking does. He really does. Yeah, I very, very rarely go into first person. But this is like... This is like... he levels up with you. I mean, his health does go down crazy slow, though. Crazy slow. But a bit high, yeah. You know what I really want to get to is like this point up here. That would be great to get to that point. Hang on. Let's just... Can we move her around this way a little bit? Or even just on top of the side. If he was a frost troll, he'll regenerate. Oh. Okay, fine. That's what happens when you get too close. Oh, he's off! Look! Now he's gone! Did you see that? I don't know why he's gone down there, but he's kind of like the, you know what he looks like? He looks like the force field beast in Forbidden Planet. I don't know if you know that film. But it's like he's auto suiciding now, almost. This is a rare moment of first-personness. And I don't understand why he's sort of hanging out where the fire trap is. Oh no, he's back, he's back. Oh, she missed. I don't normally save in boss fights, but this is going to happen. But I think this kind of worked in the end. Like, he can't get up to where she is. So, I think... this is a much fairer fight. I think this is a much fairer fight than the one we had earlier. Because at least he's not glitched out at this moment. Lodor's Pendant. Stamina regenerates 75% faster, 50% resistance to disease, 100% resistance to poison. Fucking hell, man. That is going to be like so hugely tough for the majority. It's tough for her. I do wonder how... I mean, when I was gonna do this dungeon originally, I was thinking of doing it with Zell, who is level 114 and a spell sword. But I don't think it would have made any difference whatsoever. That's the way to fight him. Don't know if there might be another way. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. It's like that I didn't want to use the glitch when he was just permanently stuck. At least what you can do is, like, if he's running around, just get to a higher position as you suggested. And that dual cast fireball was pretty nice. I think that dual cast fireball was pretty nice. Not something that she does often. I spawned the Ebony Warrior too. It was just 3 hits, he's dead. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's really... I mean, I'm pleased about that. I'm pleased about that dual cast fireball, because that's not something that I've used before, or that she's used before, and I think that's something that she could use definitely in the future. So that was kind of like a learning opportunity to do something different. I think it's a cool looking spell. So that's pretty cool. Have we missed anything in that area? I don't think we have. I think that was it. There's nothing more that we should have picked up. And this will take us back through to Greybane Hollow. Ah, that's cute, this little tunnel. Now, where is this on the other side of? Oh, it's right here. Where was that? It was hidden right behind these cobwebs and vines. Where's the body? No chest back there. The pendant was a reward. Yep, I'm going to put some collision box there so he'll not get stuck. Absolutely. Yep, good idea. And what did this handle do? I remember we peeled this handle right at the beginning. But what did that do? Because I missed that one. Okay. I think we should take her out. Body are no more because they were animated by Lysander. Got you. Got you. That was such a cool that was such a cool addition, you know, putting Lysander in. I mean, that was so awesome. And she was tough as well, like really tough. That was a fantastic start to the mod. Really, really fantastic start. So I think, well done, Hammet. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I think, you know, with regards to, like, with regards to that mod, I mean, overall, excellent. Overall, one of the best and one of the hardest. Potentially higher than Darkmire, but I mean harder than Darkmire. Potentially harder. I'm going to recheck this dungeon again. That was unexpected. The glitch door and yeah. Oh yeah, that door as well. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, overall, that may have been harder than Darkmire Crypt. I'm not sure. But you know, long, very well done. Just excellent. I mean, the only things that needed changing were technicalities, I think, with regards to the glitches. But my favourite part of that was Lysander at the beginning, and also the Dragon Priest. That Dragon Priest. What was the Dragon Priest called? Just before you hit the area with Lodor. It would also be quite nice for that to say, like on the plinth or something about how the player has a choice to like carry on and defeat Lodor or you know, exit if they feel their work is done, kind of thing. Though I did a rerun with this before I published, all was working fine. That's interesting, isn't it? I mean, I don't have many mods. I have about like... Thanks, but I'm a bit disappointed with the glitch. Well, of course, I mean, you know, you would be, because, you know, you're the creator and therefore you're more likely to look at the things which didn't go as well as you wanted to in the presentation. But for everybody else, like, all of the dungeon is what is memorable rather than one little thing. This is how it goes, isn't it? It's like something very, very small goes wrong, and that becomes the thing rather than the rest of the work, which worked absolutely fine and was very, very good and to a very high standard. You know, that's how it goes when you're a creator, or you're an artist or musician. You know, you spend time agonizing over small points. This should have gone this way, this should have gone that way, rather than the rest of the body of the work, which is, you know, very, very good, and a lot of people won't even mind about the other things. Yeah, Nick is right. Yeah, they're easy fixes, and it could also be Skyrim's own fault. Yeah, I mean, you know, the question is like, was it anything to do with the mods? The other mods that I've got, maybe. I mean, I've got about, like, you know, 15 to 20 mods. Most of those are Hammet mods. But there are one or two other things, like fast respawn within 72 hours is there. There's a journal mod and a script for saving the journals. The rest are just like textures, meshes, and, you know, clothing and stuff. So it could be a conflict with one of the other mods. But I wouldn't spend too long worrying about it. It was an awesome, awesome, awesome mod, awesome dungeon, and one of the best that I've played. And I would personally put it, if I had to rank it, I would say it was probably something like, probably second to Darkmire, I would say. That's where it is in my head. Because it was very big, very long, very detailed, cavernous, and very difficult. And I also really enjoyed the variety in the bosses. Definitely the very big, very long, absolutely. And I really didn't expect to finish it this stream at all. What did that take us? It took us about 4 hours. About 4 hours to finish it. With tentacles. So yeah, that was fantastic stuff. Thank you very, very much, Hammet. Thank you. And I'm very pleased to have been able to stream that during the affiliate stream. What time is it? 9 PM. Fuck is going on? Oh my god! Seriously. Wow. So proud of you. Oh, thank you. I mean, it was very, very frustrating. Don't do a tie to a tam saber cat, after all, can you imagine? Or a mud crab. How easy is it for her to... Hang on, before we go back to the college. How come that mud crab takes so much health from her? That mud crab takes quite a lot of health. I'm surprised. You're just a bit powerful, Lodor, and almost got beaten by a saber cat. Yeah, I was watching that. I was like, what the fuck? You know, how did that happen? Mad crabs are vicious in Skyrim. Okay, so I think what we should do is take her home. What enemies? Mud crab will kill you if you're a lower level, like 3 or 5. What, with one pincer? It says I just want to, with one hit. Fucking hell. I just want to take her back to the college. Hold on. What's happening to the lighting? I will take her back to the college and say my thank yous. Hang on. Let's just get probably fucking slaughterfish. Yeah, I think you're right. Nick, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Tell us about your plans for the rest of the day. Are you streaming? When are you streaming? Oh, this is the answer. I think. And it's hilarious. It would be Dragonborn got killed by a mudcrab. I was thinking about that. I was thinking like, shall I let her get killed by the mud crab just for like amusement's sake? But you know, that would be just too easy. Okay, good. Can we go home? Getting ready to launch, upstream in a bit. Don't think I'll do one late. Undecided now. But just chatting on Sunday morning for you. Yeah, like 7 AM. It's a beautiful aurora. Can we go home now? Yes, we can. But yeah, that's cool, Nick. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm going to be out tonight anyway, so I don't think I'd be able to watch the stream anyway because I'm going to be out late tonight. But if you're going to be doing your just chatting early at like 7 o'clock, that moon is so fat. Man, my wife just left to go see her dad for a few minutes. Did you finish the mod? Yeah, we did finish it. It was an interesting ending, Ripex. And it was definitely hard. Definitely hard. And I think that it's going to be like highly challenging for like loads of people. So that was tough. I mean, the end boss is just like crazy tough. So I think the thing to do is to I'll close the stream now, and I will need to go now. Everyone, thanks for streaming. Thanks, Sam. Need to wake up at 7 AM. Got to go now. Thanks, Hammet. Thank you so much. Eternal thanks to you, my friend. Fantastic mod. I'd say, yeah, like I say, about second to Darkmire. And the only thing to do is probably try and finish tomorrow night. I'll try and finish Desolate Crypt. So Hammet, thank you so much, and I'll be in touch. Thank you so much, my friend. Good night. Thank you. Is it Desolate Crypt? Desolate Vale. Desolate Vale, I mean. We'll try and do that tomorrow. So that's really it. I'm going to be out tonight, and then we shall be streaming tomorrow evening, 7 PM UK time. It's going to be a sort of Skyrim slash just chatting stream, I think we'll do tomorrow, like a mixture of the two. And Nick, you'll be streaming tomorrow. You're just chatting at like 7 AM in Indiana time. Not sure what that is for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I think it's 1 o'clock for me over in London. But that's about it. Thanks to Hammet. Thanks to Nick. Thanks to Ripex. Thanks to all the other people who turned up in the stream today. John. Thanks to Fett. Pelek, who was here earlier. Ripex says, I might send you a bunch of questions on Nexus about Twitch stuff in the next few days. Plan on doing some streaming when my dad gets his surgery. My wife goes to take care of him. And I usually do YouTube. So I'll need to know some stuff. No problem at all. Yeah, just write to me on Nexus. And then we can have a chat about how you want to do things. That would be really cool. So yeah, that was my first affiliate stream, and it was a lot of fun. And it's goodbye from me and goodbye from Xynn, who is now level 56 Dark Elf, and be doing more stuff. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. And then we'll be back tomorrow night at 7 PM UK time. That's all. So thank you very much indeed, and have a good rest of day all. Goodbye. Have a good one.